Hey, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing out there? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Happy Memorial Day to everybody out there. Overnight, new all-time highs once again. New all-time highs. Let's see. Again, we were talking about this on Friday. We're likely to come back in at minimum, retest that. We could hope for a double top. Well, we went way too high last night. On the ES, way above all-time highs as well. We're now sitting right here near all-time highs. So we shall see. They finally announced the deal and then poof. I did see something on social media this morning talking about the deal that Iran is not going to charge tolls for the straits. They're now going to charge a tax, an environmental tax. Iran and Oman or something. I don't know how true that was, but you gotta take it with a grain of salt. We look over here on the ES, we do have a lot of liquidity sitting above us, 70 all the way down here to about 67-ish. Nice little wall of liquidity there. We'll see if we try to take that this morning or not. Stock market will be closed. Futures markets are open until 1. So you got to be mindful, all right? If you guys are trading prop firms out there, you need to be mindful of the rules. Hey, Trader 007, what's up, what's up? I did post the winner from Saturday's video last night. I pulled the winner. Let's see if they emailed me back. I didn't check yet. Let's see if the winner has emailed me back. Let's see. They might not even know. I did it pretty late last night. Nope, I don't see anything back from them. Let's see. Nope, nothing yet. So, hey, Boss Dog, good morning. I want to be able to give that account out. I think we're going to give away a My Fun and Futures account today on stream as well. I think. We'll see if we can get any trades fired off. Last night, all you had to do was buy it. Just buy it and hold on. You knew it. You knew we were going to pop last night. Last night was pretty well telegraphed. You knew we were going to pop up. Hey, Paul, what's up? Good morning. If we look at the overseas markets as well, look at the Nikkei up $1,800. The Nikkei's had a nice little push up recently. HSI only up about $200, 219. DAX right now is up $398. Looking like it's going to make a run of all-time highs again. The CAC is up $112. So hey, all you have to do is buy. That's all you have to do is buy. Buy. No selling. Iran's foreign minister says, we have reached a framework, but nobody can say an agreement between the U.S. and Iran is imminent. That was at 3 o'clock this morning. So, you know they're going to probably be signing a deal. Maybe they're waiting for the markets to open tomorrow or sometime this week to announce the deal. Yeah, so the 50% discount with Lucid is for the first 2 uses. That would be correct. Which is still a pretty amazing deal. Right now, Take Profit Trader is still 50%. I think the sale ends today or tomorrow. I'll Take Profit Trader, so again, 0 activation fee. Pretty awesome deal. But we need to be mindful, all right? Oh, I did advance in the Tradeify Cup as well. I think the Tradeify Cup, we can start trading it tomorrow night, I think. Yeah, the 26th. So tomorrow night in Asia, which really stinks. I'm going to be gone for part of it, so I'm not going to be able to participate. Or if I do, it's going to be on a limited basis. I'll be traveling and such, so that'd be unfortunate. Yeah, hey, good morning. So we shall see. You see 5-minute chart. Look at this last night. ES, all we do is just gap up and go. Scroll that back. Big, large gap up last night. Look at NQ, big gap up last night. And again, it was pretty well telegraphed we're going to have a gap up last night. That was pretty easy peasy. With the potential of we're going to we're gonna have a deal signed and yada yada yada. Hey, good morning. So we shall see. We'll see if we can get some trades fired off this morning. I do want to double check real quick. Let's go through. Let's see. So in the Tradeify accounts, looks like we have to be out by 1 o'clock. So if you guys are trading with Tradeify, be out by 1 o'clock. Let's go see Lucid. Did Lucid not tell us? Let's see. I don't see it. So Lucid, I would assume if we go off Lucid's past schedules, I didn't see an email, but if we go off their past schedules, we probably need to be out by 12:45. That's been their MO in the past. The U.S. fulfills its commitment, the potential. Yeah, in 60 days. Yeah. I don't know. I think the whole 60 day is crap, personally, but just scrolling through the news real quick. Don't forget, if you guys haven't yet, smash that lucky like button. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still gonna wait. No, hey, it's only one time, so you have to sign up one time for the giveaway, and as long as you don't take yourself off the email list, you're good. If you go ahead when I send an email out and you take yourself off, well, then you'd have to re-sign up. Which there's an email coming out today at 1 o'clock ish about a video that's dropping. You might want to make sure to watch that video as well. There may or may not be a giveaway in that video. Weekend was pretty good. Not too shabby. Got a little sunburnt, which kind of stinks. Now I'm going to be sunburnt before the before my trip. It says we've had some tankers go through the straits in the last 72 hours. So we got some ships flowing. Oil's down pretty big this morning, which is really no surprise, right? Oil is going to come cratering down once they announce the deal. So look at oil. We have one attempt up, 2, 3. And look, we've had this ABC pattern up here. However, as long as we stay above 84.41, we can still have that ABC pattern up. Just be more of a complex ABC pattern on the way up. 3 days of rain in New York. Yeah, so it rains here in Florida every day. We're on the everyday schedule right now, pretty much. But it doesn't rain for very long. Maybe 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Then it stops. So. Yeah, Trump. Well, it's funny. So on Friday I think it was Friday night. Trump came out and said, Trump or Rubio or somebody came out and said, we'll have a deal announced in a matter of hours. Then it came out. It'll definitely be on Sunday sometime. Well, here we are on Monday. Still no deal. They're still trying to hash everything out. You know, Iran still wants to charge the toll and control the straits and international waterway. We don't want to talk about the nuclear issue for 60 days, which is garbage. I think they need to take care of that nuclear issue right away, because within 60 days, they can go ahead and get a weapon within that time frame. They can go ahead and finish up the process and get that dust to weapon grade in no time. So Yeah, I know, over and over and over again. I agree with that repeat. I agree. I understand that everybody wants it to end, but you can't make it worse than it was. And I got out my trades last night way too early. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, boss dog, you can only have 5 of them in pro or pro plus. So that means 5 total active. It could be 2 pro, 3 pro plus. The total can only be equal to 5. Now the other 5, I believe, stay on the sidelines. So see if we get a little pullback. We did get a nice trade detector bubble up here. I don't know if you guys saw that video I dropped on Saturday with a free order flow indicator, really talking about the trade detector bubble and a very simple strategy you can use with it. I don't know if anybody got a chance to watch that. Let me go real quick. I'll drop that video in the chat. Oh, that's very weird. Hey, YouTube's doing something funky. Anyhow, here's the link to that video. I got some other order flow videos I'm working on and stuff too. It probably won't be out for a week or so, but trying to take my time with them. I got another video coming out today, which members only, you guys can see the video ahead of time. Been getting a lot of questions about Fibonacci extensions, ABC patterns, things like that. So all's well on my end of the town, other than I'm a little bit fried at the moment. And I've learned they don't make things like they used to. So our refrigerator went out yesterday. No, Saturday night. Saturday night, not a fridge, but our freezer went out. All right, perfect. So we had to buy a new one. This is the 3rd refrigerator we've had in this house. We've only been here 12 years. I can't remember ever living anywhere else and having to replace a refrigerator. Yeah, don't get a smart one. Yeah, I don't got a smart one. I was joking with the wife yesterday. I think it was the LG one we looked at in the store. LG or Samsung. But you could remote in and you see inside the refrigerator and stuff. So we've had 3 brands. So, well, this will be the 3rd one. It's going to be delivered today. So the first one was a Samsung. And it was a nice refrigerator. It had plenty of space inside, but I had a problem with the whole thing would freeze up. Like ice on, it was a hot mess. And then the water quit working pretty quick. So Samsung ended up getting rid of. Then this one's a GE. The one we have now, the GE lasted, I think, less than the Samsung. I think the GE we've only had probably 4 years, 5 years maybe. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I've never had to replace a refrigerator ever. So it's like, what in the world? You sell the original? Yeah, I don't remember. Like before this house, I don't remember ever having to buy a new refrigerator in any house I've ever lived in. It's craziness. Craziness. Even as a kid. Growing up, I don't remember us ever having a refrigerator that went out. It's like, how in the world? That's just proof they don't make it like they used to. So, you know, the good news is at least it was Memorial Day, so there were sales going on. Yeah, that's true, Brian. Well, hey, so I think this time, we bought a Whirlpool, I think this one's going to be a Whirlpool. I can't remember. So I almost thought about getting almost get a Bosch refrigerator just to try something different because these ones haven't been lasting. So the Samsung one though, I feel like that one had the most space. It was just something with the water, like the automatic water and ice maker quit working because something would freeze up. I can't remember now, but hey, Paul, what number do you have yours set at? If I go here to indicators, it's on a 1 minute chart too. Let's go look at the setting I have. See if I can see the setting. Yeah, Paul, mine's still on the Asia session level. Is that 40? So for New York, I usually have it at 60, but that might be a little bit too much for this morning. I don't think we're gonna have a lot of volume, so I'll probably keep it at the Asia ones from overnight. Let's go look at the ES, make sure I don't have too many over there. And in the video I share with you guys, there's multiple settings that we can do, which is something I was going to toy around with. If you guys watched that video I dropped here, you guys probably want to check it out. Check out that video if you guys didn't get a chance to see it. But let me I was going to do this. I didn't get a chance to do it last night. I was trying to get the video done that's dropping today at 1. Yeah, I thought about getting abolished. I mean, some of their stuff looked nice, but I didn't do it. I was like, I don't know. Am I just going to pay more for the same problem? And my wife really liked the Whirlpool one that we saw, so. Oh, we're trying to come down here a little bit. All right, order flow trade detector. So if you look right here, there's differences. So right here under consistent bid ask, you can do price or you can do block. Let's do it. I'm gonna put this on price. I'm gonna toy with the settings a little bit. I'm gonna change the colors. Or can I change the colors? I can. So colors for sales, I'm gonna make white. For buys, I'm gonna make yellow. Oh, look, we did have it there too. So the normal one's right there. Let's see if we can get one more. This is going to show the specific price on that one. What if I change it to block? Was there any there on block? No, there was none there on block. At least not at 50. But at price there was. So. Yeah, but 3 to 5 years on a refrigerator, that's kind of ridiculous. If you think about it, I mean, because when your refrigerator goes out, thankfully my wife hadn't went grocery shopping yet. She was getting ready to. So it went out. We noticed it that night. I think it was Saturday night or the Friday night. I don't know. One of these nights, Friday or Saturday night. I don't know. I think it was Friday night we noticed it. And then she was going to go to the store Saturday, stock up on a bunch of meat and stuff too. It's a good thing that didn't happen. And our refrigerator still works. It's just our freezer don't. So. Oh, hey, Sean. I appreciate that. Thank you. So. Like 15,000. How do giveaways work? Well, you got to make sure you sign up to the email list down below. Usually we pick people out of the chat. Nightbot does. And then I pick a few. Lately, I've been picking a few people I see that's in the chat on a regular basis that Nightbot doesn't normally pick. And we throw them all into the duck race and whoever wins the duck race. I've also been doing giveaways in the videos. So I think I have a video. I think I have a giveaway in tonight's video as well. By the best extended. Yeah, but the Lowe's extended warranty, I think, is only good for 5 years. So I did buy it on this one. I don't think this refrigerator lasted 5 years. If it did, it's right there at the 5-year mark. It's probably pretty close to it. So I don't really know. Hey, Roach, what's up? Good morning. from Bermuda. Nice. Hey, welcome, welcome. That's pretty awesome about the internet. We get people from around the world. Yeah. Hey, if you've already signed up in a video or on the live stream, you no longer need to sign up. As long as you didn't take yourself off the email list and you did confirm your email, you're good. Now, if you're on the email list, when we do giveaways in the videos, I'll normally send out an email to also remind you, hey, there will be a giveaway in this video. So make sure that you leave a comment and we pick out random winners. I haven't seen Brad in here yet, but Brad was a winner from the video on Saturday, the order flow video. We'll see if Brad's in here or not. The chart on the right is the Ninja Rinko chart. You can download that for free on Ninja. I have no affiliations with these people. I just use their indicators. When I first switched over to Ninja, I was using their volume profile tools. So if you click on that link that Nightbot just posted, it'll bring us to a screen like this. Scroll down here, and this is the Ninja Rinko bars I'm using right here. And it's priced for perfection. It's free. 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 So. Yeah, hey Chris, it's great. So thankfully, you know, we've been kind of busy and stuff trying to get ready for my trip and all that fun stuff. So we didn't have as much food in the refrigerator this time, and it didn't completely go out. So the refrigerator still works. The freezer part doesn't. So we lost a little bit of things, but it wasn't a major catastrophe. So I use it. Well, what I really like the Rinko bars for is once we identify on a higher time frame, it could be on a 1 minute chart, it could be on a 30-minute chart. But once I identify the direction and potential target location, I can then use the Rinko chart to better fine tune the entry. Now I like to really use this for snapback entries as well. When we get pushed too far away from the EMAs, we'll tend to snap back towards it. Push away from the EMAs, snap back towards it. Push away from the EMAs, snap back towards it. Push away from the EMAs. We didn't quite make it all the way back there this time, but we will. You'll see it happens time and time again. Then also you can use the EMAs on the smaller time frame to kind of give you the trend direction that correlates with the higher time frame chart. So I also like looking at the delta down here too. Look, like right down here, a little bit of delta divergence. That'd give me more confidence that we're probably going to bounce back up here a little bit. Now we do have the regression channel sloping downward on the 1 minute chart. We are at the lower regression channel. So do we bounce back towards the center line and then maybe resume our march back down? Or do we just simply rocket on the way back up? Oh man, 100 likes. Oh, congrats. Thanks, Roger Sam. I wasn't even looking at the like counter this morning. Not really sure how many people will get on here on Memorial Day. I gotta go to the gym today. Oh boy, I'm gonna be in exactly what I do not want is gonna take place. So I didn't want to get to Costa Rica and have huge waves. I wanted to be, let me work into it a little bit. It's been a while since I surfed really big waves. And now they're calling for like double overhead. It's like, why? Why me? So now I had to up my workout. I gotta go to the gym every single day this week. Up the cardio to 45 minutes to an hour. So it's nuts. Oh, actually, I didn't check it now. Let's check. Oh, we're gonna check the other days. Let's go see. I'm just kind of curious. Oops. Liar. Let's go see it. Oh boy. I like fun waves, not necessarily where I think I'm gonna die. What the heck? For sure on an elevator. Uh-oh. Got a little spiky spike up. Uh-oh. We got a deal? Let's go look on Financial Juice real quick. I don't see anything yet. To meet with Emerald Qatar. I don't see anything yet. Look, so all that little meandering on the way down, whoop. And look, we talked about that delta divergence right here. Look, we just talked about that delta divergence. And then, oh, boop, big rip up, which I got none of it. But from that low up here to the high, that's about 29 points. That's not too shabby. Ben talking about Trump and Iran for a few months. Okay, let's scroll down here real quick. Golly, it's gonna be. Here, look, I'll show you guys. This is what I'll be dealing with. Not what I'm really hoping for on right as I get there. But look at that. 2 times overhead. Oh man. I want to be able to work into that. Not start off with that. That is not what I wanted to start off. So I gotta make sure my cardio is extra good. Make sure I can hold my breath when I get worked. And it looks like it's gonna be all through the freaking. Trump posted on Truth Social. What did he say? Oh, talks with Iran proceeding nicely. Saudi Arabia and others should join the Abraham Accords. Trump asked countries to sign Abraham Accords after talks on Saturday. But you notice all we're doing is just going every time they just say something, boom. We're not even going up on any factual stuff. Just little rocket ship here, little rocket ship there. No dips allowed. Hey, what's up? Good morning. Oh, did I fix that? Let's see. Double overhead. Well, that means the face of the wave will be at least 12 foot. Yeah, tape off trader sale. I think it ends today. 50% off. 0 activation fee. Oh, they're not hungry. Stop it. La, 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 la. I'm not watching anything about sharks. We're not talking about sharks right now. We're getting too close to the trip. No sharks, no crocs. None of that. I still got to test. I still haven't hooked up the, I still have not hooked up the Starlink yet. I've opened up the box. That's about as far as I've got. I bought some more suitcases that should be coming in. I think, what day is today? Today's Monday. I think they're coming in Wednesday. What firm has no intraday drawdown in the challenge and funded stage? My Funded Futures has accounts like that. Tradeify has EOD. Lucid has EOD across the board. So stock up on some 25K or 50K TPT accounts. The TPT 50K accounts really are pretty awesome. If you look at, let's go look at something real quick. And you have the potential for daily payouts too. But if you come right over here, so if you go to profitfrommike.com, look at the 25K accounts. Let's build this out real quick. Go to 25K account, and I'm going to sort by true cost. So we can see the cheapest to the most expensive. Now, Lucid has the cheapest right now. You can get it for $50. But look at this. Lucid isn't too bad either. Target 1250, drawdown 1000. But look down here at Take Profit Trader. You have to make 1500 and your drawdown is 1500. So I like the fact that you get a little bit more drawdown, but you know, if I had to rank it, I would still say Take Profit Trader probably is the best 25K account than Lucid, because Lucid is pretty close, 250 or 1250 to 1000. That's kind of close on the drawdown to what you have to make. Lucid is good having to make, you know, $250 less to pass, but I still think I'd rather have an extra $500 for drawdown personally. So, hey, Paul, every prop firm handles it a little bit different. I would assume that the trades placed today all count for Tuesday. The ones last night and today all count for Tuesday. Hey, and let's see if I can find it. Let's see if we can find it. I ended up having to trade the Lucid competition a little bit on Friday. I was getting kicked out. They were kicking me out. I was like, oh no. Say it ain't so. Let's see if we can. So I did make it to round 2. So I'm in round 2. If you look, see if it shows me how much. It doesn't show how much I made. Dang it. What if we go back to the one leaderboard? I think I made like 13,000 or something. I think. Huh. Well, let me click on it now. Hey, does anybody know this though? Hey, those of you, Take Profit Trader has daily drawdown once you're in the pro account, but then once you hit the buffer, or once you hit the, once you're over the buffer, you're good. It quits moving. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have that on the, hey, if we go here, let's go look. See, most of mine are either ACH'd or through Rise. Let's see. Huh. I need to go back and change that. I need to put that as the FAQs on the prop firms. That's a great question. I know a lot of the prop firms like to use Rise. Cash market is not open. But hey, does anybody know what this is? So I'm trying to figure out how to read this. So remember, in the Tradeify Cup, we get $2,500 of drawdown. I think it's going to reset every day, I think. Look right here. Round 1, which we already did, you had $2,500 drawdown. Starting balance, 50,000. I think I made 13,000 something. Actually, hold on. I have it. I screenshotted it. If I would not have took a couple trades on Friday afternoon, I would have got kicked out. Yeah, I made 13,000. 13,200-ish. $13,217.64. But look on round 2. What does this mean? EOD drawdown, none. So, but when you say no daily loss limit, so hey, are you saying I can risk the whole $50,000? Is that it? I mean, because look, you can only, how much of a degen can we really be? Because you can only trade 1 mini or 10 micros. Hey, Paul, but full port is only 1 mini. See, that's what I was thinking. So I was waiting for the account to get activated, and I was going to go into Tradeivate and actually look to see if that's going to be the case or not. If I get the whole $50,000 drawdown. That's what I think too, but I don't want to bank on that and then Well, I don't know why they wouldn't just say drawdown $2,500. I think it should be, personally, I think it should be $2,500 drawdown is what I think. But then I read here and it says none. I'm like, huh. I really wish I would have got one of the outlaws. Because look, if you have to trade against any of these outlaws and you beat them, you're automatically going to get $5,000. Let's see who Brett Simba's going against. Let's see if we can find him. Brett, is it Brett underscore? Brett Simba. Let's go see who got paired up with Brett Simba. Let's go see. Yeah, this person right here. All they got to do is beat Brett and they're guaranteed to make $25,000. Oh my goodness. So hopefully they don't beat Brett. Let's see. Is Patrick paired up with anybody? Let's see who's got Wheelan. I don't see Wheelan on anybody yet. If you accidentally enter counter position, you're going to lose the account. They have zero tolerance. And part of the reason for that is a CME rule. Just so you know. And Take Profit Trader does have a live path to live. So they have all the rules. Try PW. That's smart. Hold on. Let's go back there real quick. That is very, I didn't think about putting PW. Let's go look real quick. Leaderboard. PW. No, nobody. Oh yeah, somebody did. I wish I could click and see how much they made last time. So PW does have a match. So look, I really wish we would have got some trade detector bubbles up here above the upper regression channel, but now look, we came right back down. Let's go look over here on this chart. As we came up, we didn't really have the divergence. We had no delta divergence up there, unfortunately. Hey, I mean, anything's possible, Eric. Anything's possible, especially with the Brett Simba one. Because he would have control of the challenge. Yeah, I traded last night. Just ain't right. Got out way too early. Way too early. So. Last night, all we had to do was buy. Buy, and buy some more. No selling allowed. So you missed the whole move? Oh, man. No, I have delta right here on the 1 minute. Right here. Here's the delta on the bottom. This is the delta indicator on the 1 minute as well. I do look at that. What I really like on the 1 minute, though, when you see multiples, big deltas, this is not enough. Let's see if we can scroll back and find what I'm talking about. Let's see. Like, we really get the delta just plowing in one direction. Let's add a couple more days here. Oh, man, I gotta get rid of that. Hold on. I keep having text on top of my chart. It drives me crazy. There we go. Let's go back and see if I can find an example of what I'm talking about. You're starting to get a little bit here, but I like it a little bit more bars than that. Because then you're getting ready for a move the other way, typically. Like right here, that's pretty good. You can see how it's ramping all up in one direction. And whoop, you get a little pullback. That's what I look for on the 1 minute more so. I'll look for a divergence a little bit, but I really like to see when I see it ramping in one direction for a while. It gives me more confidence we're going to go back the other way. Now, we do have a 9 count here at the lower regression channel. Ooh, I don't think we're going to fill the gap today. I mean, anything's possible, but, you know, they haven't said no deal. They haven't said deal. The market's going to be optimistic that they're going to come up with a deal. So, you know, I would think. Now, keep in mind, prop firms have different rules when you need to be out on this holiday. So just be well aware of it. Don't lose your account because you didn't get out of the trade in time. I think if I trade the props, I'm just going to make sure that I'm out before 12:15. I really think as long as you're out by 12:45, you should be fine. At least with the major prop firms, the ones that I trade with. So. And think, you know, last night we talked about this. I even mentioned this a little bit in Sunday's video. The fact that, you know, once we broke that 786, we're probably coming back towards this area. But on the NASDAQ, we had already gotten to that zone, candle wick to the candle body. We got into that on Friday, and then whoop. Last night we just said, oh, that's cute. Let's go ahead and keep on going. So. Who won the war so far? I don't know. It depends on how this negotiation works. I don't think they should have stopped until there's no way that the straits should have been closed this long. No way. Should not allow that to happen. My personal opinion. I ran by a landslide. Yeah, I don't know about that. They took on a lot of damage. They do have the leverage point of the straits, but I still think that they could get the straits open if they really wanted to. They should have thought about that ahead of time. In all reality, I mean, you knew that Iran was going to probably try to block the straits. I mean, it's not like they've never done that in the past. So, yeah, Wall Street won the war. Yeah, that's a fact. You can trade gold on Apex. Maybe they open back up the metals. I didn't think they did. Wow. Hey, Atomic, good morning. That's good to know. Hey, so I was almost thinking, and somebody reminded me, I was talking with somebody over the weekend. I was like, you know what? I might just gunsling some silver trades on the Tradeify Cup. And I was like, you can't trade the metals on Tradeify, I don't believe. So. PA is tragedy. JC says, I hate Apex. Apex was in the social media news recently. The people spread some stuff that Apex came back out and said wasn't true. There's rumors going around that Apex says, regardless how many evals that you have, you can only have one funded account. Apex came back out and said, why would we do that? We allow you to have 20 evals. We would not limit you to one live account. Trading gold on Tradeify, you were. Jose, so I wonder if I could trade silver. And would that be better to trade gold or silver than... Hey, so let's go look at that real quick because I got to figure that out. Tomorrow night, I think in Asia is when it reopens up for the second round. I wonder if they have what we can trade. Yeah, MFF doesn't allow you to touch gold yet. Let's see. Let's say what we can trade. Facts. Let's go see. Fast, transparent payouts. Trader first rules. Facts. Tournament. Prop firm. I wonder if we're allowed to trade metals. I don't know. I was just thinking silver is so much per tick. If they're going to give you access to the whole $50,000 drawdown, you know, you could potentially make a lot of money. I don't know. At least in a regular account. Well, hey, so if you look at the Tradeify Cup, they automatically limit us. Because in the Tradeify Cup, the max contracts that we could even trade is only 1 mini or 10 micros. That's in round 1 and in round 2. But I'm still a little bit unclear about this. Because round 1, we have $2,500 drawdown. Round 2, it says drawdown none. Your max allowed loss measured at the end of each trading day. Oh, you can only trade 2 micros? And I think I only had 1 NASDAQ trade during this challenge. Everything that I did in that challenge was on the ES. So I think. But what if we get a little knee jerk here at 9:30 when the market's normally open? If you guys haven't yet, don't forget to smash that lucky like button. Pine Tree traded silver in the cup last week. How did Pine Tree end up doing? I don't typically watch a lot of trading on YouTube. I don't want it to mess me up. All right, get a little knee jerk down here a little bit. Look, we are below the lower regression channel, and we look right down here. We are starting to get to be oversold. We do have a little bit of delta divergence. Do we dare? If we look over here on the 30-minute chart, we're not yet at the London low. So air defenses were activated in Iran's Gulf Island. Cause unclear. Oh boy. Hey Mosley, good morning. I'm definitely not the GOAT, but I try my best each day. Some days better than the other. I don't know. I just see this is all I see right here. Right there. So the air defenses were activated in Iran's Gulf Island. Island. They're activated in the Island. Hey, Jordy, good morning. I'm hoping Brad shows up today. So I can at least let him know that it won. Hey, and also, as a friendly reminder, if you guys go to... let me go to the tubes real quick. I didn't hit the lucky like button this morning. Let me go to the tubes. The tubes. Hit that lucky like button real quick. But if you guys ever want to know who won the giveaways, at least in the videos, let me remind you, you always go right up here to where it says post. Here's the winner from yesterday's. Let's see. So Brad was the winner. I think it's a Brad. Oh, hey Brad, there you are. Oh, you responded. Oh, I didn't see the email yet. Oh, perfect. Let me go check it then so I can send that email off. Oh, perfect. Let's go looky. Yeah, I didn't get it yet. Wonder why that is. Let me log in this other way. Hey, Brad, with a holiday, we might not have that account transferred over to you till tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see if they're working. We'll find out if my contact is in the office. So, yeah, I like my Purdy account. I haven't got it the payout yet. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, smash the like button for best results. All right. Oh. Oh, hey, Brad. I see it now. Let's see. Sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and forward that over to Take Profit Trader right now. Get that started, because hey Brad, as soon as they email me, I'll email you back and let you know the account's been transferred and how to activate it. So let me do that real quick. And we are going to give away at least one MFF account today as well. And we're doing a giveaway in today's video as well. So we have at least 2 accounts to give away. Now, I've never tried Blue Sky. I think the reason for that, I'll tell you in a second. Hold on. All right. Yeah, I think the reason for that is somebody I know was trading with Blue Sky and they're having a difficult time passing. They said they don't know why. They like the back end, they like everything, they just can't pass their accounts. And I just never tried them. And this person's gotten payouts in the past. So I was like, oh, there's got to be something that makes it more difficult. So let's see. Yeah, hey, repeat. I agree with you. I love my TPT accounts as well. Yeah, we'll see if that was just a chance to buy it back up. Look, we're below the lower regression channel right here. We had the delta divergence right here coming into short term being oversold, but I did not have any trade detector bubbles down there. EOD and Blue Sky as well. A top 3. Hey, Toxic. Top 3 accounts or top 3 firms? Because the third spot's pretty tough. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. I like all the ones I trade with. I don't know. I'd say my top one's probably TPT. Take Profit Trader. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Because the other ones are really good as well. I think Perdia is going to be up there once I get the payouts with them. Once I get this eval passed. I think Perdia is going to be up there. Because you get daily payouts on Perdia too. But I haven't made it to that stage yet, so I can't tell you 100%. Yeah, hey Chris, so I heard Blue Sky has a good, like the back end is really good. That's what the person told me, but they said for whatever reason they just can't pass that account, or they couldn't at that time. Talks are going well, and he wants Iran to join the Abrams Accord. But hey, if talks are going so well, why wasn't it Friday night when we got the first news that, hey, a deal is coming anytime? Hey, Atomic, I'm kind of with you on that as well. Don't ask you how you know the reset fee. Yeah, I've never paid to reset a funded account with TPT. I've come close. There's been twice I've been really close. One time I was on the checkout page. Might have been twice. I was getting ready to bust out the credit card. I said, what are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Put yourself in the penalty box. Don't do it. Don't do it. So we shall see. What time is it? 8:53. I want to see if we get any knee jerk here at 9:30 or not. Yeah, Lucid has no reset for funded accounts. He's going to take the eval again. But what I really like about Lucid though, when you buy the account, you don't have to be stressed out to pass it in 30 days, right? Once you buy it, it's a one-time fee as long as you trade that account. So if you want to get free access to NinjaTrader prop tools, Lucid's a good account to do it with. Just place a trade once every week, 2 weeks, and get access to all the NinjaTrader prop tools. And Lucid accounts are really cheap too. So hey, Rapid, everybody I've talked to with payouts on Lucid said it's really, really fast. But my other account my accounts were at payout, then I blew them up. I didn't take it. I said, I'm going to build a bigger buffer. What an idiot. What a dummy. I don't know. I don't know about MFF fast. MFF is like stupid fast. For the time I request my payout till it's in the bank, and MFF is less than 10 minutes. That's stupid fast. They have it going on for sure. In terms of speed from the time you request until the time is in the bank, stupid fast. Within 30 seconds. Wow. Been 3 weeks. Hey, so open up one of my live trading accounts I opened up. Took me about 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks to get all set up. Yeah, Rapid, I agree. That would be MFF fast. Yeah, I'd like to come back and tell you guys, yeah, I was able to participate in that Lucid payout, but I was a dummy. I had the accounts at payout for over a month. It's like, nah, I want to get more. Hey, Trim, good morning. Now, if you guys look last night, I don't know if you guys saw this, but look last night, we got all the way above the 1 day minimum or 1 day max, came right up here to the call resistance, right there, that 30K print, just shy of it. The high was 29,295. Sorry, 29,995. There we go. On the ES, we're still above the 1 day max as well. Call resistance up here at 75.90 to 7,600. Yeah, my funded futures is really fast on payouts. JLove's really fast. Like I've had the money from the time I request till the money's in my bank, less than 10 minutes, probably more like 5 minutes. Like it's instantly, they ship the money over to Rise and the holdup is waiting for it to go from Rise to your bank account. And I say the holdup, I'm talking like a couple minutes. So it's not like a big deal, but it's just like, first time I've seen the MFF new payouts. Oh, it's been a while now. I was like, wow. Actually, hold on. I think I still got a screenshot of one of them. Unless I delete it. Every now and then I have to delete stuff, but let's go see. Let's see. Do I have it? I should have saved that. I don't know if I have it anymore. I might have got deleted. Oh, nope. Here it is. Here's one of them anyways. So look at the timeline. Look. I submitted the payout right here at 5:13 and 22 seconds PM. Look at the time it was approved. Look, submitted, funds removed, compliance, risk reviewed, payment sent. Look, that was a matter of 8 seconds. 8 seconds and the money was already sent over to Rise. So then I had to log into Rise, go over there, request to transfer the money out, then go ahead, put in your password and verify it. And then Rise takes 1 to 2, 3 minutes to transfer it to my bank. Stupid fast. Stupid fast. Oh man, pop at the open. We don't really get an open today. Stock market's not really gonna be open. We'll see if we do get a pop here at 9:30 or not. Pay out the props. I know we can whip out the credit card quick. Prop firms can't beat us in payouts. Be like, oh yeah, watch this beat me. There's your money. Hey, but if you think about it, I mean, competition has really helped us, the trader. Back in the day, I mean, think about it. Back in the day, you'd request a payout, take a week, 2 weeks to get approved, then another 5 to 10 days to get your money. So that's pretty good, in my opinion. Looks like selling opportunity to you. Maybe. I'm gonna be careful. Be careful. Let's not do anything too crazy here. Don't want to do anything too crazy. If you guys haven't yet, don't forget to smash the lucky like button. We are going to give away MFF accounts today, at least one account. I'm trying to remember in the video. I got to go back and watch the video. I can't remember in the video that's coming out today at 1. Members only, you guys can already watch the video, but that video we're going to be doing a giveaway as well. I've been waiting a day or two to pull the winners off the videos I've been posting. Give everybody a shot to watch the video and such. And it really has worked out rather well. Having you guys include the first 3 letters of your email. That's worked out pretty darn good. Where before I was having to track everybody down. It was just too tough. So I like the new way we've been doing it. Checked on refrigerator brand. It's Kenmore. 20-year. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I really don't remember ever having to replace a refrigerator. At my first house I bought, I think I lived in that house 12 years. I had the same refrigerator. And it was the same refrigerator that the people built the house in. I think the house was built in 96, I think it was. So 96 or 98, I can't remember. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're not talking about sharks now. No shark talk. We're too close. We're too close to the trip. Now, once I am over in Costa Rica, guys and gals, the stream schedule will change for a little bit. It's good. I'm still planning on streaming every day, but it's going to be a little bit different times. I don't know when. It's going to depend on the water conditions, the tides. And I think, too, because it's going to be rainier season. So when I used to go, I'd go in the dry season. This is the latest in the year I've ever been over there. I'm going to see if they got the rivers flowing, maybe do some whitewater rafting. I've never done that. Always wanted to. I think that'd be pretty cool too. Let's see. And yeah, I expect we're going to have a smaller... I'm still going to be trading anyways, though, Atomic. Like, I'm not going to stop trading. I'm not going to stream all day. It might be nightly streams. It might even be during the night. I don't know. We're going to find out what my schedule is once I get over there. There's more sharks out there than ever. Stop it. JD, stop it. Stop it. There's no such thing as sharks. There's no such thing as sharks. There's no such thing as sharks. La, 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 la. Yeah, I've always wanted to go like whitewater rafting and stuff, but so let's see. Only whale, actually, believe it or not, it was not the last trip, but the trip before that. We actually seen whales swimming by out there. I think my friend said they're blue whales or I don't know, something. Shark from the waves. Well, hey, so what I really like, this is what I really like. is let me find it. Shouldn't even type this in. Common sense steps. Let's see. Trying to find it. Yeah, tiger shark. I've seen a tiger shark before. I've seen a black tip. We got black tips out here though too. Avoid shiny jewelry. I don't have that. Stay in groups. See, that's why I like it. I like swimming. I like surfing when there's other people around. Avoid splashing excessively. Be cautious near river mouths and estuaries. That's not good. That's where most of the surf spots are. Never feed sharks. I don't plan to. Oh, crap. Nah, that wasn't true. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, never feed sharks. You gotta worry about the crocodiles, though. Crocodiles, they're no joke. I think they've only had like 10 shark attacks. And 400 years or something, or 100 years. I don't know. Let's see. So it's a little bit different now. So now this one's a little bit higher, but so if you look at the AI, it says 7 confirmed unprovoked shark attacks since 1907. Then if you look under Shark Data Labs, it says 19 shark attacks in Costa Rica between 1913 and 2025. 8 of those were fatal. Not a very good survival rate. So hopefully I don't get there's 2 of them there. Wow. I've surfed this spot too. That's not good. Yeah, I say 25Ks are easier to pass. I agree with that, Brad. Wow. So if I look on this list, I've surfed there, non-fatal, surfed there, non-fatal. I don't know what that just means. Costa Rica. Surfed there, fatal. Non-fatal. That's 1, 2, 3. I surfed there quite a bit. Oh, these are all scuba diving though. All scuba diving. How many surfing? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Feel better about that. I've had straight in the funded accounts. I've had quite a few payouts in the Tradeify ones. The downside to straight in the funded account, though, most of the time, they have a very low consistency rule, like 20%. However, Perdia is a little bit different. So look on Perdia, this is the account that I have over there. Basically instant funding 100K accounts, right? Look, you have 3,000 EOD drawdown, $3,000 profit target, and there is no consistency rule. So, whoa. Don't be talking about their due. Don't talk about that. You gotta think about that sometimes too. Hey, so here's the funny part. So it's funny, but not. Hold on. This will be, you guys remember this story. If you guys have been on here for a while, you guys remember the story where I said I'm going to surf one more time before I had to get on the plane that day. So we went out early in the morning, was surfing, and then my friend paddles out and said, "Hey, you see that shark by you?" I was like, "Where?" "Just swam past your leg." It's like, "Nah." So I finished talking to the kids I was talking to. They just got back from Nicaragua. I turn around to go into the beach, and here comes the fin a few feet in front of my board. I'm like, I need to get to land so I can get on the airplane and go home. I do not want to get bit. And look at this. You know, it was at this beach right here. It was at this beach that had the most shark attacks. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, I really wish I didn't know that. It says I ran down a hostile drone over the Gulf using a new air defense system. So who fired the drone? Who fired the drone at Iran? And lots of seals for the sharks to feed off of. Yeah, I don't know about that. How the market's moving this morning? Well, the futures markets are open. The stock market will not be open. Iran did do a test. Yeah. But it says Iran downed a hostile drone. Like, who's firing at Iran right now as they're in peace talks? I mean, Trump even says talks with Iran proceeding nicely. Oh, man. Well, hey, Eric, so they got things that supposedly repel sharks. You put them on your leash or wear like an ankle in some kind of magnetic field, keep sharks away. And I was like, oh, man, that sounds like not a bad idea. And then this one kid, I read a story where the kid said, I've never been bit before. He serves all the time at New Smyrna, which is shark bite capital of the world. As soon as he puts this device on, gets bit first day. I was like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, with a bang stick. Blood repels. JD's trying to make sure I don't come back. Top One Futures? No, I've never used them. I've heard about them. They're changing rules and stuff in the very beginning. Yeah, trading's risky enough. So I got to worry about sharks. I got to worry about the big waves, drowning. I'm assuming the rivers are going to be flowing a little bit more water since it's going to be more in the rainy season now. Max risk. Be banned for a day. Yeah, I don't watch Shark. I used to like watching Shark Week, but I don't like watching it no more. I don't want no part of that. I did see on one of the Shark Weeks where they put magnets. I had a whole bunch of bait, and the sharks would come up and turn around. Come up and turn around. That's why when I read that thing about the thing you can wear on your leash or your ankle or put on your surfboard, whatever it was, sounded like a great idea until the kid said he got bit first time he put it on his board. So I feel like the sharks were attracted to it. Shark Week hasn't changed in 10 years. That's all right. I don't want to look at them. I'll have nightmares. The scariest one was still that one in Costa Rica when I was stuck between the beach, or me, the shark, and the beach. I need to get to the beach. And then the first wave I paddled for, I think I missed. To get in, I was like, oh, great. I just made all that splashy noise for nothing. So. Well, I don't know if it's truly officially double top because JD, that's substantially over that first peak. The high is a little bit too high for me to look at this as a double top. Unfortunately. Yeah, hey, Eric, that's very true. Hey, so good. Hey, if you guys are ever in the water, Start seeing a bunch of birds diving into the water. There's probably something bigger down there. Or you start seeing a bunch of fish jump. There's something chasing it. There's probably something bigger chasing that. But I think over in Costa Rica, they got so much food that they don't really bother people. Bahamas. You know, surfing or swimming like in a cage wouldn't be so bad, but I don't want to be in the open water with them. Sometime on the stream today. I don't know what time yet. I haven't planned it out yet. So I have no idea. Hoping to get a couple trades fired off this morning. Trying to wait till the open, see if we get a little pop or drop at the open. And let's see. Where's oil at for the moment? Yeah, oil's down $4.92. Yes, 5-minute 9 count. Yeah, 9 count on the ES at the lower regression channel too. I'm gonna have to bump the trade detector bubbles up on the ES. I got too many bubbles here. So that's got way too many. So I'm gonna bump that up. I'll put it at 100 for today, I think. Now I'm gonna bump it a little bit more. I'm gonna go at 125. I'll leave it at 125. Still think we want to pull back here a little bit. Yeah, I think the water in Costa Rica right now is 84, 86 degrees, I think it is. Our pool temp is finally 84 degrees. Yeah, I agree with JD. It looks kind of bearish in my personal opinion. We had that whole move up last night. Can we retrace some of that move and come down a little bit? Let's go look at where the VWAP is. Let's do a VWAP check. Mr. VWAP, where are you at? Yes. Go to the 5 minutes. Look, there's the VWAP. VWAP's all the way down here at 75.51-ish. Look over here on the NQ. A little bit closer on the NQ. 908. At least appearance-wise, appears to be closer. Oh, hey, NASDAQ did hit the VWAP over in London. Oh, did the ES? No, ES did not. What about YM? YM almost got it there. YM's a little bit further away. On at least the scaling of the chart looks like it's a little bit further away. In RTY, still pretty far up here. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're going to need... The problem is we're not going to have a lot of participants in the market today to fill that gap. I don't know that we fill the gap today. I'd love to see it filled. Just don't know that that's going to be the case. If they can fill the gap, that'd be fantastic, but we have to have realistic expectations as well. I just don't know. That's... Hey, so what price is the gap fill? If we look on the ES, how low do we have to go? All the way down here to 84. I don't know. We have the P point down here at 91. I just don't think we're going to make it down there. Hey, in this little minus development area I talked about in Sunday's video, the market said, oh, that's cute. Gap. Look, we're just still up here near these highs. So let's actually look at this. Let's do a fib from the low on Friday, or the closing price on Friday. So what we have is a all-time high at the moment. 50% would be down here around 25. 38% would be down here around 35. I think that's more reasonable to think we can make it there. But if they come out and say no deal, fighting resumes, then we can see a big knee jerk down. But you know, everything we keep hearing come out, oh, talks are going great. They're going great. We'll have a deal any hour. Next couple hours, we'll be signing deals. We haven't seen a deal signed. They've been talking about this for days. So. $27,300. Sell button broken. I wish my sell button had been broken. That move up we had to last since the end of March. It's just been ridiculous. Caused me to struggle a little bit. So pretty insane. Again, I'm trying to look around. We do have some liquidity up here on the NASDAQ here at about 975, 505 contracts. What about to the downside? Any liquidity like that to the downside? 800, we have 56 contracts. 795, we have 62. That's 150 points lower. I don't know if that's going to be the case. So, hey, Mark, good morning. So we shall see. Fun, 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 fun. Again, I would suspect the market's going to try to pop again, because they haven't signed the deal yet. So the market's still optimistic that we're going to get a deal done. No, I probably will tonight on the micros. I'm not going to do it before that. Oof. Got a chilly in here. Turn the AC down a little too much. Probably back up here. $70% of your short trades failed last week. 40% of long trades failed. So you have a 110% fail rate. Boss Dog, how is that? Most of the prop firms sent out emails, and what I would say is try to be out by 12:30, 12:45. You should be fine. I think Tradeify and Take Profit Trader will allow us to be until 1, but I try to be out by 12:30, 12:45, just in case you have a problem exiting, and it gives you time to work out any other problems. Usually Lucid makes us be out 15 minutes before the markets close on a holiday, which would be 12:45. So yeah, 9 minutes until the open. It's kind of funny is we got over 200 likes before the open on a holiday. Wow. Pretty snazzy. I should have did a poll, pop or drop at the open, even though we don't have an official open. Since the stock market's not going to open, so I don't see us having the volatility like we normally would. Hey, at 12 o'clock, Trump gives Memorial Day remarks. Close at 12:45 to be safe. Hey, Boss Dog, watch it. As soon as we all close out our trades, they announce deal or no deal. We get a big move in the markets. All right, all the prop traders are done. Announce the deal. Jerk job. Well, hey, T Coop. So I seen this morning. They were saying Iran says they're not gonna make people pay a toll, but they're trying to work with Oman, and they want to charge a tax. So not a toll. They've changed it. We're gonna charge a tax for environmental something or another. Environmental of an international waterway. Oh, hey, Sods, what's up? Good morning. And never abide by any of the rules. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, at some point it'll all end, but how's it going to end? We don't know yet. He'll give us a straight story. BB's like, I keep telling them, we just need to go ahead and take them out while they're in the meeting. Go ahead, take out the negotiators, take out everybody. BB wants them done. Yeah, some of the spikes that we've been seeing have been pretty brutal. Yeah, stocks are closed, but we have seen this time and time again near the or on holidays. We still get a little bit of activity here at 9:30. But yeah, after they dumped all the oil, not worried about the environment. Yeah, I know. It's kind of funny, right? So they want to get the money so they can clean up their own mess. So yeah. Hey, so watch in the agreement, they talk about we're not going to charge a toll. Hey, Iran doesn't charge a toll. As soon as they sign all the agreements, all right, any ship passing, you got to pay a tax. Oh man, that's funny right there. So no, hey, we're abide by the rule. It says right here, no toll. We're not charging a toll. We're only charging an environmental tax. So no, I've never heard of that. Roper, never heard of that. I'm gonna go look it up now though. You got me curious. Keyboard. Huh. Wow, I was thinking it was a full-size keyboard. Cancel, close, limit, market, sell, buy. How does it plug in? USB? Oh, compatible with TradingView, Ninja, MetaTrader 5. Huh. Hey, so what does the knob do? What's the knob do? I don't even understand what the knob does. Oh, let's see. Oh, zoom, rotate, zoom, press enter. I have hotkeys on my keyboard. So if you guys have seen, I'll show you guys here in a second. Let me click it. So here's the keyboard I have. Here's all my hotkeys. So when you guys see me hit move the break even, I just hit that hotkey right there. I hit the hotkey right here. That's my break even button. That's my close button. Right here on the side. So for me, it'd be no benefit to. Dude, I could put the other hotkeys as the close trade, and all that stuff too. We're not really moving a whole lot here. Numpad with bonus keys. Huh. Yeah, I have a numpad, but it only has enter plus. I don't even know what that button is. I have to research it. I don't even know what this one button is. I don't know how to push it while I'm on stream. Yeah, on the stream deck. Huh. Interesting. We have the regression channel still sloping downward. But look what we have on the 1 minute too. We have some delta divergence building. So here at 9:30, though, we just simply get a little pop. Got about a minute and a half. 1.5 minutes. Do we get the pop? Little paparuski. Bink, 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 bink. We shall see. Yeah, 1 minute. Let's see. Let's see. Hopefully, we get a little bit of movement out here. Again, we're really torn. We're really held hostage by this deal, potential deal over in Iran, US. Hey, Paul, you probably don't have your payout method set up properly then. Hey, Paul, so after the stream today, we'll jump on a call and see if we can figure it out. I have never traded IQ Capital and never even heard of it. Ink the deal so we can dump. Yeah, run up and run up with anticipation of a deal, then drop it. Oh man. All right, there's 9:30. 9:30, we got a little lift here. Let's go ahead and run it back up. Now, I do want to check real quick. How is all right, DAX still up here near the highs, kind of roll over towards the VWAP at the moment. The CAC still up there pretty good as well. We have the ES NASDAQ trying to pop. YT host, you filled the giveaway form, so if I win, I don't really understand that comment. Whoever wins gets the account. We're right back at the upper regression channel. Do I dare try to short it? Let's go look at the volume profile real quick. I probably should have did some micros earlier. Hey Jesse, good morning. Hey, just another night of new all-time highs. That's all. That's it. Upper level consolidation. Hey, stay broke. What's up? Go up a little bit more. I'm actually throwing on some micros for hold them overnight because the market's going to close early today anyways, and look all the way for the gap fill. Actually, I think I'm going to. Should have did that earlier. I know I might end up taking some heat, but that's fine. We're up 384 points. So I just put one micro on. Let me get that situated. All right, so there it is. I'm gonna look the target on that one micro. I'm gonna hold this all the way down for the target. I don't think it'll fill today while we're on stream, but I only started with one. So once they announce the deal, we'll probably pop even more. Then my MO is gonna be to add another one or two to it at that point. So we shall see. So that target. So I'll probably front run. So target really would be 521. I might move it all the way up towards 550-ish. The top of that last 30-minute candle. So we'll see how it all shakes out. Yeah, markets only go up. So if you want to be generous, just short the markets. That way, you know, the market makers can feed their family. They do truly appreciate it. You look over here at the GEX levels. We are above the one-day max on the ES And we're right there at it on the NQ. We have call resistance at 30,000. So looking to see where Gex 1 was at. I don't see it. And look at put support. It's way down there. I don't see Gex 1. I wonder if it's tied up with one of these other levels. Now the NQ doesn't want to move. That's moving. It's just moving very slowly. That's normally what happened. I pay for a subscription through Mentor Q. It plots the levels for me on the chart. So RSI says buy. I mean, even if your indicator says sell, it's probably smart just to buy. Markets only go up. And look, we're trying to break above the upper regression channel now. You have 56K. If we're at 56K here in a couple weeks, that would be insane. Market would do almost a double from here in a couple weeks. I don't even want to think about what would happen after that. Oh, look at 30K. We have call resistance there as well. So there's a lot of participants lined up right there. We'll see if we make it up there or not. 30K is a nice round number as well. So don't be surprised. I'm trying to push it here a little bit. They get a 9 count. If we can come back down here a little bit, maybe I'll look for a long on the NQ, come back down and then look for a move back out. Come down maybe towards that center regression channel or so. Would be ideally. We'll see. You do look, we still have that liquidity here on the NASDAQ. 975, we have 506 contracts. 997, we have 106. Really all the way up to 30,010. We have 219 contracts. Above that, we don't have anything really until 30,100. Everybody's been talking about that 30,000 for so long. You know the market wants it. You can trade silver but not copper. Oh, thanks for the info. So you can risk the whole 50K. Oh boy. I think it'd be hard for somebody to lose the whole 50K. Only trading one contract. If you can lose a whole 50K in one day, they deserve a medal. That would be tough. Oh, 27, nice. The market's not coming down. Give me a chance to get long. I said it right here. I want to see if we can push back down towards that center regression channel. We're not doing it. Yeah, 500 contracts at 975. Probably wants to go try to eat it. Just feed me. Closes it before the market. Well, tomorrow, I don't think the Tradeify Cup starts until tomorrow night. I think. We probably should check that. I thought it was tomorrow night. I thought it should be tonight personally, but probably have a hard time getting all the accounts set up over holiday. Let's see, leaderboard. I saw a countdown timer the other day. Let's see if we can find it. Where is it at? I don't see it now. I don't see the countdown timer anymore. I don't know. You find it hard to follow the trend? Yeah, it is. We've been up as much as we are. It is very difficult. Man, I really want to buy it. I just can't do it. Can't buy it when we're above the upper regression channel. Even if we're going to go higher, I got to wait. Got to hurry up and wait. Unfortunate because I wanted to go long. I was hoping we were going to get a little dip down here so I could get long, but where's oil at the moment? Oil right now is down $4.93. See if oil is going up with this moment. Not really. Oil just trying to chop around the VWAP. I got oil going up much. Oil made it up off the low, then it's kind of just going sideways. $977, $989. They run it to 30,007. Hey, they pulled that liquidity. Hey, that liquidity we hit out here at 975, 500 contracts. Look, they pulled it before we got there. The seller says, nah, I was just joking. I don't really want to sell it. So let's see. Can they do it? Man, I'm finding myself. I gotta keep my hand away from the sell button. I want to. Bam. Let's go see where we at. Where's we at? Do I have a little bit of divergence? Do I dare dip my hand in the cookie jar? I don't know. We are far away from the regression channel. I wish we had a trade detector bubble showing up here. I feel a little bit above it, a little bit better about it. Man, if we get a trade detector bubble up here, I'll probably smack it. Starting to get a little bit of divergence setting up. All right, I just chased it. Dog, that was a horrible chase. Just chased it. Trying to get filled up there, and yeah, here we are. Hopefully we don't go all the way up here and take out those highs. 30,000 is where the NASDAQ probably wants to go, minimum. Oh, hey, look what we have over here as well. Hey, that 500 contract order we had at 975 has now jumped all the way up here to right around the 30,000 mark. Interesting. I feel like I probably shouldn't have taken that trade. Hey, but they say they don't manipulate the markets. Spoofing does not happen. That's what they try to tell us. It does not happen. We see it every single day in the markets. Every single day. Yeah, 220 at 30,010. Hey, good eye on that, Raphael. We gotta be prepared to sit in trades for a little while today too. Go big or go home. Well, let's see if we can make it back down towards really the center regression channel. 956. I'm kind of front running that where my order is right now. Order is also front running that 200 period EMA. Yeah, tax. So I closed it before it could fully stop me out. It would have stopped me out too. So I maybe saved a couple ticks on that. Yeah, tariffs, not taxes. Just gotta rename it. It's not that, it's this. Pretty good delta spike up there as well. I wonder once they do announce the deal, how high we go. So, thought on gold. Let's go look at gold real quick. GC. Let's see. Let's go look at it. Just give me 1 second. Gold's sitting there right near the VWAP. Let's go look at 30-minute. Look, gold had that big gap up last night as well. So here on gold, look, if we break below this little support area down here, so gold starts breaking below 45.51. I want to target all the way down here at about 45.31 gap support, then all the way down here for the gap to be filled. Big pop, then a big sell on the news. Yeah, maybe. I'm not watching. I mean, NQ's going up. I'd like to get another short trade on it. One that did better than my last trade. But I think we want that 30,000. Everyone's been talking about 30,000 for so long. We had the big liquidity orders up here. Up there at 30,000. Should act as a magnet. And think about what's going to cause the market to drop. We have no economic news today. The only threat we have is we're going to get a deal announced. So. Hey, Mechanoble, good morning. Yeah, Russia hit Ukraine with some nasty projectiles. Really messed up Kyiv a little bit. Hmm. Yeah, all the overseas markets are up basically. At least the ones I tracked. Nikkei was up last night, 1,800 points. HSI was up 219. DAX is up 394, up 1.5%. CAC is up. All near session highs, awaiting the deal to be announced. So last time we checked, oil just chopping around the VWAP, still just chopping around it. Hey Dave, I made at least $1. Oh, did a trade detector bubble up here? Let's go look at that opening range real quick. 36 points. 36 point opening range. Oh boy. Why I choose one side? I wanted to go long, but we never pulled back towards the center regression channel at the point. And then I FOMO'd into a short and I got stopped out. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see that. It just says that their air defense system shot down hostile drone using a new air defense system. So I'm watching right there on Financial Juice. The juice. You can see right there. That came out at 909. 845 and 909. So yeah, grind right up to that 30,000 mark. Giving it 10 more minutes. Hey Chris, just got to go long and then close it out before 1. Look, we're not that far from session highs right here. We're going to hit it. We're going to hit session highs. We got to. They got to. Right? Yeah, close at 1 p.m. Hey, but you probably want to make sure you're out by 12:30, 12:45 in the prop firms, just to make sure you don't have any issues. If we pull back far enough, I might look for a little long up towards the session high and play up off that liquidity up here at 30,000. Oh, he's had that consolidation. I think we're going to bust that high. I think we're going to bust it. I'm going to take a shot long. If you're on TradeMate, you can use today as a flip day. Oh, that's good to know. Let's see. Can we go ahead and push up there? Go up there and get my order, Joker. I want my money back that I lost on the last trade. Come on. Come on. You can do it. So just go up there and get my target. We'll be good. Precious. I'm going to move that up a little bit. I'm going to put it above. Probably close it out before there, but let's see if we can get a little squeeze up to the high of the day. Yeah, Nvidia and Apple aren't going to be trading today, though. Oil's down $5 a barrel. $5 at the moment. So, got some trade detector bubbles up there. That's the ones on price. That's not the normal ones I look at. We got a 9 count up here as well. Not really a fan of that. Trying to rain on Nvidia's parade. $10 a.m. dump. I don't know. You know, it's all about the deal. The deal. We're going to have a deal. The war is going to be over. Oil is going to come crashing down. Inflation's going away. So, yeah, 10 o'clock, the 4-hour candle will close. Which, if we look at it, it's way on up there. Way on up there's. Let's see. Come on, just take out the session high. Let's do it. Well, I watch that liquidity there as well. Do they pull that order again? 509 contracts sitting up here right around 30,000. Do they pull it? They may. They may not. Give you $100, I'll get a chance to see how you make money. I like it. Come on, just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, should hit from the open last night. Should hit from the New York Open, or what would be the New York Open time today. Needs to push up a little bit more. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. No chance they blow through 30K first try. Oh man, don't tempt the market. Market's gonna go get a running charge and say, watch this. They're not gonna play. They're not gonna be playing. That's what the markets say. Hold my beer. Watch. Watch me. Double bottom on CL. 15 minutes. Let's look. Yeah, it could be. Bottom 1, bottom 2. We got to break above the area up here, though. Validate that pattern. Come on. Just give me a little bit more. They'll make up for the losing trade plus a little bit. I'll be happy with that. Let's go. They got a nice trade on. We'll see how it finishes, though. Doesn't count till we close it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I just want to see it just... Boop, boop. No meltdown, please. Oh, we're so close. We got to push it. Golly, can they not get it? Seeing news came out. Iran talks bogged down over nuclear program sanction relief. I'm going to close it. I'm going to close it. I think I'm actually back to where I was, even though I didn't close out the session high. I think I'm back to where I was before the first trade. Or close to it. It takes the opposite positions. Oh, you son of a biscuit. I could have held it. That news kind of spooked me a little bit. I was like, uh-oh, JD's talking about big sell-off, and we see that. Iran talks bogged down over nuclear program sanction relief. I was like, uh-oh. Let me just go ahead and take a little bit of green while I have it. That news kind of spooked me out of it. Got me a little scared. A little bit scared. So. Russia's refinery halted oil processing after May 21st drone attack. Oil above 94, nuclear meltdown. Yeah, we'll see if oil gets up there or not. Gold's going to roll over in a couple days as well. Hey, Finite, what's up? Good morning. Oh, hey, they made it bigger now. Oh, let's go look at it. They'll do pause Monday. Uh-oh. Deal with Iran paused Monday as two sides disagreed over references to the country's nuclear program and financial relief. The setback came after a weekend of President Trump and other administration officials said a deal was close. So we'll see if the deal ends up falling apart or not. The market's not really reacting on that too much. I think we can pull back to 29,835 and push back above 30,000 maybe. I mean, you're assuming the market can pull back. I feel like you're talking about some myth that just never happens. Oh man. Let's go look. Got a report card in. Nice. Let's go looky. Jesse just sent me let me make sure no account numbers. Nice. Here's Jesse's. Here's Jesse's. Let's go look. It's a pretty good, pretty steep equity curve. Looks like about 1800-ish, 1900 for the day. Good deal. I'm jealous. Not really, but good job on that one, Jesse. Let's see. You bet on something. You fail. Why not get punished? Let's see. Well, I'd like to at least get one more trade in. We need some more negative news to come out about these deal, no deal. Oh, you know, it's funny you guys hear that. I can't hear it. My volume was down. So if you hear a chirping noise, that would be aggressive buyers. If you hear a knocking, I don't know if you guys have heard that or not. Or is yeah, I should be hearing that. Hey, is it the normal chirping noise coming from Market Pulse? Because somebody said something earlier talking about a tick strike. Could be a bull flag forming. Could be. This gets below 81. Start hearing another noise. Should. No, we didn't get down there. We'll see if they can flip it down a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for the market to go down. Yeah, I use Bookmap. Here it is on the ES, which we have liquidity right above us. Here it is on the NASDAQ. So there's a little bit of absorption taking place. We do have a sell iceberg order up there as well. 82 contracts have been filled so far on that iceberg order. Well, hey, somebody else said a clicking sound earlier too. That's what I was trying to figure out. You might hear like a chirpy noise, like that, along those lines. I appreciate that. If you guys do trade platforms out there, use code Mike. Do truly appreciate it. Yeah, I'm using Financial Juice for the news. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, play my jam. Let's go. Let's get it on down. You see right now we're coming back down below the opening range high. We're trying to anyways. Can we break it down? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If we don't hit 30,000, we're that close. What does that say about the buyers? They're weak AF. They're not as strong as they thought they were. Yeah, market is pretty thin. We have some liquidity up here around 30,000. 30,000. Then right up here at 30,110. I'm sorry, 30,010. 226 contracts up here. About 511 here, right around 30,000. So. So, hey, if these talks fall apart, what do you guys think? How long before we'll have some more fighting going on? How long do you guys think that'll be? If you guys haven't yet, don't forget to smash the lucky like button. I do truly appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't see any big orders to the downside at all. Nones. Look on the NASDAQ. Down at 700, I thought we saw, what, 50 or 60 contracts? Yeah, 54 contracts at 800. 795, we have 61 contracts. Nothing in between, a bunch of open space. So. All right, we are below the lower regression channel. We'll see if this starts to flatten out here a bit. If we get the regression channel over here on the 1 minute to flatten out or start turning down, I'll start looking for shorts. Yeah, I'll be giving away an MFF account today on stream. We'll be giving away some MFF accounts. At least one, maybe two. Got a giveaway in today's video that drops. Members only, you guys have already watched or had a chance to watch the video. Everybody else will get a chance to watch it at 1 o'clock. So I started the videos that I post. I normally have timed out. Like I usually have my videos staged in advance. So when I finished up the analysis video on Saturday or Sunday, early Sunday morning, it was out and everybody else got to see it at 10. The members only got to see it at about 1:30 in the morning if they chose to. And the video that's coming out today at 1 o'clock, that's been out since last night too. Donald Keys, what's up? I put this on. Nice little push back down. See if we can retrace this. Now I do want to pull a fib from this low up here to the high. All right. If we start breaking 61.8, next area I want to watch is going to be the 786. We break that. I'm looking for the market to come back and take that low. And if you look on the 30-minute chart, all right, sell the upper edge, buy the lower edge. It's just taking a long time to get from edge to edge on that. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm having an all right day. I'm about break even right now. 2 trades, 1 win, 1 loss. Yeah, hey, Paul, I still talk to him. I haven't talked to him in a few weeks, but. So if we see some, I'll probably come out after the markets close, but see what they say, no deal, fighting to resume. BB will be like, I told you. It cannot be trusted. Tax, tolls. This is going to keep changing the name. Maybe pop to 29,947. We might. Or drop down there. Drop all the way back down the VWAP. Let's go. What am I seeing a retest of VWAP? I mean, the market could definitely use that. We got NQ. NQ did touch it during the London around 320-ish. Yes, never hit it there. And if this high holds right here, this will actually be a lower high on the ES if that high holds. So look, if we want to go ahead and map this out on the ES, this could be an ABC pattern on the way down. But we got to break that swing low or get closer to validate that pattern. Frank's given. Axios being treated as a reliable news source is crazy. So we'll see how that plays out. Keep an eye on it. Again, the range is going to be definitely constricted, you would think, today. So we shall see. Ooh, trying to break through 61.8 real quick. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. 10:30 sell off, maybe. I'd love to see it. Love to see it. So we hit the ES, go down and test the VWAP. It's around 75, 52 and a quarter ish. Be fantastic. NQ target is 33K. Hey, Olive Grove Bear, are you thinking 33K today? Because you must have some inside info on this these trade talks. Or I'm sorry, this war talks. Peace deal, whatever you want to call it. Oh. Okay. I wouldn't say that's out of the question then. I was like, today, man, you know something. You know somebody. Yeah, you gotta let us know your source. See if we want to jump on board with you. Double from 25. Oh boy. We below the 1-day max. Hey, no such thing as safe in the market. No such thing. So the NASDAQ is still above the 1-day max right now. ES is still above the 1-day max as well. Until we get below it, you want to be careful being on the sell side. Come on down. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Break it on down. Baron Trump in disguise. Baron Trump has come to the stream to let us know what oil trades we need to place. Oh man, music to my ear. We're hearing a little bit of selling. Say it's not. Am I dreaming? The market can't really go down, right? Iran delegations return to Tehran. Tehran. Yeah, what could be going wrong there? Yeah, I almost added to my M&Q on that pop-up we had. I never did add to it though. I still got the one contract on. I'm still really looking for the gap fill on that. And look, we're down to 786. We break that, we're probably gonna undo the whole entire move from that opening push. Let's go look real quick. I'm trying to get below the 1-day max. It's just not there yet. Not there yet. Baron has puts. I did hear rumors that somebody made a big bet oil would be below 90 bucks by Tuesday, I think it was. Tuesday or Thursday, I can't remember. They need to come on down. Inverted V shape. Yeah, upside down V. Above 94 tomorrow. Well, it's not really moving right now, so we'll just kind of going sideways. Sideways. Yeah, upside down V or an A. That's a good point. Well, for the A, you gotta have the cross. You gotta have that sideways movement. If it goes below 29,938, you're bearish. NYSE acquired Poly Markets. I didn't know that. Interesting. Sailor's aggressive Bitcoin buying spree appears to be taking a breather. He's running out of money. He's running out of monies. Yeah, when is SpaceX's IPO? What date is that? Does anybody know? 39 trillion. Trump's added 12 to 13 trillion. They're got to print their way out of that debt. which means more inflation. June 12th. On our way to 40. Well, hey, it's only going to accelerate faster and faster as we get higher. Unlike our bank accounts, the debt just goes whoop. Need to find a way to get bank account to grow that quick. Largest IPO to date. Help them build out the tokenized version of NYSE. It'll be 24/7 trading. Huh. Hey, Jesse, it makes sense. SpaceX valuation 1.5 to 2 trillion. Oh boy. Wow. Let's go back and check these VWAPs real quick. Let's go looky. All right, ES still has this potential ABC pattern down to 75.54. We look at the NQ. Let's look at that real quick. Oops. We don't have that on the NQ. Maybe a little double top-ish action we can make the case for. YM got a little lower high here, but retracement is a little bit too high up for a ABC pattern. I mean, what about RTY? The oil slipping? Yeah, oil's going back down. A little double top over here on the Russell as well. None of them have hit the VWAP yet. Yeah, crude oil's on the move back down, which you would think would be bullish for stocks, for the markets. Trying to hold this ES down here to the VWAP. We should protect that a little bit. Let's protect that. Put it right there. If it stops me out, it does. If not, I'm good. Really see all the way down that VWAP, but we might not get it. Might want to stop me out first. There we go. Go back down. Let's go. Put my stop right above that candle. Right above this couple bar consolidation right there. Hey, in this market, you don't have to make profit to have a high price stock. Just come on down there. I'll be happy. Yeah, I'm trying to target that VWAP. It did not hit the VWAP last night. NASDAQ did, but the ES did not. I'll see if I can just trail this on down. Billions in U.S. military contracts. I just want to see a big, which isn't going to happen, but I'd like to see it. Because I want to see it doesn't mean it will happen, unfortunately. Transferring your tax dollars to their pockets. Yeah, I agree. Department of War. We don't have a war. We just have an operation going on. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like this thing's going to come back on me. So close it. I don't like it. I don't like the market being this low. So that way now I'm at least at session highs. Now watch it just dump down that VWAP. Now that I'm out, I'll be like, pew, go right down there. I doubt that, but you never know. Never know. Time to head to the golf course. Hey, Trim Trader. Have a good time at the golf course. Yeah, what was that 9104? That was making me a little bit nervous as well. Nice close, you think? Yeah, I think too. We'll see though. Let's see. Ah, dang it. Yes, trying to go back down now. It's gonna go down and hit that VWAP now that I'm out. Let's see. Let's see. So I wonder when they're going to announce that we have no deal. A deal is not going to be signed anytime soon. Jesse just takes targets when he's like, it's enough money to live off of. I'm good. He says, I'll close it. Definitely a slow market, which is expected. We'll probably get a bounce. I don't know. You know, if you're looking for a deal to fall apart, oil's not giving me that warm fuzzy. That's what's about to happen. The actual futures markets close at 1, but if you're trading with a prop firm, you may have to be out before that. Lucid, you have to be out by 12:45. I'd make sure you're out of all your prop accounts by 12:45, 12:30 to 12:45, just to be safe. Because you'd hate to fail an account or lose an account because you didn't get out in time. Right here on oil, this is a 5-minute chart. We look over here. This is a Nenzarenko chart over here. And this chart is that chart's a 1 minute. This chart is a 4-hour chart with weekly volume profiles. And this is a 30-minute chart. But you can see the upper level consolidation taking place. Yeah, but if you have the margin to cover it, you can hold a live brokerage count indefinite. Oh, not indefinite until the contracts expire. Hey, Boss Dog, it might be coming at some point in the future. You just lost an account for no, there had to be a reason. Hey, so what prop firm are you trading with where you say you lost an account? Uh-oh. I'm almost in the green. Woo, I'm up $1. I should have added to it up here, but a little bit scared of getting the news come out. We got a deal. Take profit trader? They don't disclose your account for no reason. I think when you fail, they send you an email too. It's been a while. I've had my take profit trader accounts I've had for a lot. I mean, did you have counter positions on, one long, one short? Or long in one trade and short in another? Like long ES, short MES? Yeah, that could happen too. If you made a lot of money, they shut you down to move you to live. That's a possibility as well. Let's see what oil's doing. Oil's at 91.02. So this little move down that we're getting right now, oil's not confirming it. Oh, starting to hear my music. Yeah, if you make 10K in one day, it'll definitely close you out and move you to live for sure. One tick from TP. Hey, Paul, you short? I take it. Bounce right back to 30,000. Depends on the deal. Do we get a deal or not? Do they sign a deal or not? $30,500. So yeah, this, I mean, in today's market, you got to be very patient. You can still get a move. I mean, if you look at this, if you played the move up, there's still plenty of opportunity. Oop, wrong hotkey. Right? That was what? 56 points up. 56 points right back down. That's over 100 points. That's $2,000 if you were able to capture the whole move up and the whole move back down, which that'd be very difficult. But it's a $2,000 possibility. But you just gotta be, it's just gonna take a while for it to happen. Where normally NASDAQ can do that in a blink of an eye. And watch this, ES gonna go all the way down to that VWAP. I should have just been a little bit more patient. But it is what it is. The carrot's all the donkey needs. Yeah, $100 possibility. Oh boy. Keep an eye on oil. Is oil moving? Let's go look at the ES real quick. We had that on TradingView. Hey, so on TradingView, look, remember we mapped out the ES on the 5-minute chart. Here's the ABC target. Are we gonna hit it? 75.54. Do we come down there and take it? I'd love to see it. Come on down. Hey, Paul, I should have held that ES I had. The ES I was trying to hold down towards the VWAP around 52, and I just chickened out. Market was moving so slow, I chickened out. Here's that ABC target, though. We're about to hit it. 54.5. Dang it. Dang it. And then the micro trade, I'm up on the MNQ. I'm up about 38 bucks. We haven't even got back to the London low yet. Yes, a little bit further away from the London low. So. Let's see if that's gonna go down there and hit that target or not. All right, so I'm gonna remove that drawing real quick. Nice. Hey, good job on that one. Came in late. Made 400 on all 5 of your TPT accounts. Hey, great job. And now look, we did come into being short-term oversold. You see the green background. We do have delta divergence. As we're coming down, the delta was going less and less. I still want to see a little bit more of downside, so I'm not going to participate in that trade. No, so knocking noise is the aggression on the sell side. So in Bookmap, there's an indicator called market pulse. I have it correlated with the ES and the NASDAQ. So I have the threshold set to negative 81 and positive 81. So when we breach that, you start hearing a knocking noise. The quicker the knocking noise is, the more aggression to the downside. The quicker the chirping noise is, if we get above 81, the more aggression to the buy side. Short from 29,990 and a half. Nice. Hey, Jose, good job. Good deal. Yeah, depends. I plan on staying until 1 o'clock unless our refrigerator gets delivered. Then I might have to leave. But my plan is to stay till right around 1 until the delivery guy gets here. Just locked in 700. Nice. Lockout by account. If you trade with Ninja Trader Prop, you can lock out, but it's going to lock out all the accounts with that firm. I think we're hitting London lows. The NASDAQ's a lot closer to the London lows than the ES. There could be a shot that we hit that. That's a logical location. Yes, a little bit further away though. I'd love to see it. I think we should come down towards the 38% retracement personally. So on the ES, I'd be around 35. On the NASDAQ, let's just see where that would be. That'd be right here around 807. Oh no, you gotta go to Tradeovate. Now, if you have a live account with Ninja, you can lock out. So you can set up those same parameters on your live Ninja Trader account. You gotta log into the back end. You don't do it from the platform, you gotta do it from their website. So let's see it. They gotta push, push, push. Load up in pre-market just to dump, maybe. I won't be upset if we get a big nasty market dump. I doubt it's going to be a big nasty dump, but really depends on what happens with these talks. Yeah, 9 count in the NQ. A good eye on that. Still favoring a little bit more downside, so I'm simply not going to take that 9 count. For me, I want to hold off. Oh yeah, we're getting close to VWAP, Raj. Do not think it will get breached. Oh boy, let's see. After you went to Taco Bell. The colon cleanser. Doctors now just prescribe 2 meals at Taco Bell before getting your colonoscopy. Let's see, is the NASDAQ going to break the VWAP? We came close to it. Yeah, VIX isn't moving today. Your charts were locked up. Yeah, the market is slow. Very, very slow. But there's still been opportunities to be had. Last night was easy. All you had to do was buy it. I don't think we're going to come to an agreement. I think Iran still believes that they have the upper hand and they want to keep their nuclear program. They want to be able to enrich uranium. Also, it looks like a record number of people watching 700 plus. I don't know if that's a record. It's definitely up there though. Definitely up there. YouTube's doing some funny stuff with their numbers. So my video last night had 8,000 views, 8,400 views when I went to bed. I look at it today and it says I have 6,000. So I think something's messed up with YouTube at the moment. Or unless they just gave me too many views yesterday. Let's see. Yeah, if I look on the back end, YouTube shows 8487. Then when I click on the video, it shows 6,900. So they got something jacked up. Affordable Indicators doesn't lock the accounts. So Affordable Indicators has indicators like the footprint chart that I use, the best trade copier out there, but they don't lock your accounts for you. Now, maybe that's a feature they'll put in at some point in the future, but they do have it on their trade copier where it can skip the account for you, but you could still go into your chart trader, put the account in the window and hit buy or sell, but it would skip that account in the trade copier after a certain stop loss or take profit amount for the day. Trading cats and dogs. All right, hey Raj, we hit the VWAP. Are we gonna push through it? Look at the ES. Look, that trade I was gonna hold all the way down here towards the VWAP's gonna hit. ES did smash that ABC target. So if you guys want to learn more about ABC targets, there's a video that will be dropping at 1 o'clock. Members already have been able to watch it if they chose to. Posted the video last night. Be made public for everybody at 1 o'clock. So let's watch this in queue. Hey, my micro trade's not doing so shabby at the moment. Micro trade's up about 66, but with that micro trade, I'm looking for this all the way down here to the top of this last 30-minute candle from Friday. Again, I'm planning on holding this overnight. I don't think we're going to hit it today when I put that trade on. The market closes at 1, but to be safe, I'd try to be out of your trades by 12:30, 12:45 latest. Trade rate lets you lock individual accounts with day and week profit targets. Nice. Just to confuse China. Yeah, maybe. Ground troops going into Iran. I mean, that's probably what needs to happen to really open up the straits. Because Iran, they want to charge tolls, they want to charge taxes, they want to keep renaming what it is that they want to charge. So, done for the day. Nice. And the power of stopping while you're ahead is a lot more powerful than people think. Because the more days that you close in the green, the more belief that you have in yourself. You don't hesitate to place trades. When you're winning, it's much easier to win. Once you get in a funk, it's a little tough. Raj for president. Yeah, removing the regime. So all we did last night was go up, and then around London we started going sideways, and now we're gonna start coming back down. If you did the opposite, you'd be a millionaire. Hey JD, I don't want to be no vice president or president. I want to be the guy in the background. Just be like, oh, I know these cool people. On the lower panel, it's IR Delta Momentum. You can download it for free for Ninja. Let me get Nightbot to post it for you. So we type in !Delta. Nightbot should post a link for it. You can download it from the NinjaTrader ecosystem. It's free. But a little fair warning. It'll only work if you have the order flow tools, which means that you need either lifetime license to Ninja or trade with NinjaTrader Prop. So if you trade with Take Profit Trader, Lucid, or Tradeify, it'll work. Now, why is Nightbot not posting it? Let's see. Oh, there you go. All right, trying to bounce here a little bit. I hear the buyers stepping in. Best go use Delta. Oh, let's see real quick. Look, we overshot the VWAP by just a little bit on the NASDAQ trying to bounce. If you look at CL crude oil, CL's not really moving. ES didn't quite make it a VWAP. Look, ES came right down to that 100% Fibonacci extension. Now, do we go back down? That's the $1 million question. I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to give it a shot to short it. Let's see. Can we go down there and hit that 200 EMA right here? Right there. I'll close it if we hit it. Do, 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 do. I guess not. I'm going to be wrong on this trade. I closed it. I'm going to be wrong. I was wrong on that trade. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say good things about Claude Code or whatever it is. I've never used it. No, it's measuring the cumulative volume delta. I don't know if Apex does or not. I didn't trade my Apex account today. Nice. Yeah, I've never used Claude myself. Never, ever. We come back down to that lower portion of the range. So we kind of wicked into it. Are we going to reject back out? You're stopping while you're ahead. It's probably smart. Probably smart. Yeah, everybody's being priced out of everything. So the yes never hit the view app where the NASDAQ did. Crocs go with data analysis. So we keep trying to push up here. Yeah, the cost of everything's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Break 950, we go high today. Maybe. We never hit that. We never had that 30,000 print yet. Now I'm kind of curious. Do we? Oh, look, they're still playing games. So we had that big order. Is now at 945. We have another one at 948. What about the? Hey, the big orders that we had up here at 30,000 moved. We have 105 contracts at 997. But we had a lot of orders up. Look, we had 506 there. They yanked them. Even though orders at 30,010, they pulled. SpaceX is trading between 195 and 205. Spoofers. Well, 1 second. I don't know where it's going to pop up. All right. Balls deep in some shorts. Some sports equipment deep. Oh boy. Yeah, probably gonna try to run it back. Look, we're trying to get back above the opening range low right now. See it right there. We're trying to get back above it. So we're going to do 2 giveaways today. We're going to do a duck race, and I'm going to throw a code in the chat. Actually, I might do 3. Hey, so I'm gonna throw a code in the chat for my Funded Futures account. It'll be a 25K rapid account. I'm gonna throw that code in the chat. So if you guys want a chance to win, I'm gonna give you guys, we're gonna do a duck race too. I'm gonna give you guys a few moments. Go log into MFF. Click on the rapid plan where it says enter code. Normally you put in code Mike. You're gonna drop the code that I'm gonna post in the chat. You activate the MFF code by where you normally would put in a promo code. You just paste this code in there. We're gonna see who has. We're also gonna do a duck race. We're gonna give away another one in duck race. We might even give away another one before we get off the stream too. So if you guys want a chance to win 25K MFF rapid account, rapid accounts, remember you can get daily payouts with MFF. Daily payouts possible. Daily payouts possible. We're gonna go back down there by that view app again. Yeah, I haven't posted the code yet. No, it's not code Mike. I'm gonna actually post you the code, the promo code to put in the MFF. It'll be the first one that puts it in the MFF gets it. No, this is for a 25K rapid account. I have 50K builder accounts we're gonna give away, but not today as well. So I'm gonna give it about another minute. I'm gonna give it about a minute, and then we're gonna start pulling for the duck race. I think we're gonna give away 3 MFF accounts today. I'm gonna drop one. I'm gonna drop the code in the chat, and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna drop that code in about 30 seconds. Yeah, it's gonna be MFF rapid account. My Funded Futures rapid account. Here, let me see. Just to make sure everybody's clear. So go right to My Funded Futures. You want to select the 25K accounts. It's going to be the rapid account. It's going to zero out that balance. It's going to zero it out. Yeah, you put it in where it says discount code. Let's see if I can. I don't want to buy it myself, but where it says apply code. Yeah, I want to show my credit card info. So act like you're going to buy the account. Don't hit submit where it says code. Actually, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. Hold up. I'm going to show you exactly where to put it at. Our challenge, rapid, 25K. Yeah. So let me just do this real quick. Ooh. That would have been bad. You guys want to see part of my credit card number. All right, hold on. Hold up. Hey, so the first code I'm going to drop in the chat. All right, no credit card. There we go. First code I'm going to drop in the chat. Once you go to buy the account, right here where it says discount code, the code that I drop in the chat, you're going to go ahead and post in. So, all right, you're going to post that in right there. So I'm going to drop this code in 47 seconds. I'm going to drop the code for you guys in 47 seconds. Then we're going to do a duck race and see who's got the fastest duck out there. So you want to go ahead and have that page already pulled up. It's a 25K rapid account. So removing a number and guess it. Well, somebody said if you put the code in too many times, it'll lock it. I don't want to do that. I don't want to cause a problem. So I thought that would be fun, but I was like, that might be a problem. All right, here we go. I'm going to drop the code. 3, 2, 1. Bam, code's been dropped. Let's see who gets the code. Who gets it? We're going to do a duck race here in a moment. We got another account to give away in just a second. We're going to give away 2 more accounts. This is only one of them. This is only one of them. That means somebody already got it. Let's see who got it. Who got the code? I double checked it too. I don't know who got it. Oh, Thomas got it. All right, Thomas was the winner. Man, he's a sniper. He's usually the first one when I drop the other code too. He must have super fast internet or something. I don't know. Hey, good job on that one, Thomas. Wow. All right. All right, hey, let's do a duck race. So I'm going to get out a key phrase here in just a few. Let me get it, duck race pulled up and get Nightbot, all that fun stuff pulled up. We'll do a duck race. And then before I jump off stream, we'll throw another code in the chat. See who wins it. So we'll give away two more. Oh, I have a little ABC pattern up here on the NASDAQ too. Hold up. A to B equals C to D. Target might be up here about 952 on the NASDAQ. Watch that. Let's see if that pattern goes up there and hits. Let's see. He's trying to get it. Giveaways. All right. I'm going to drop a key phrase. Now, this phrase you want to type into the chat. Nightbot's going to pick out 10 winners. I'm going to drop the code in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Code's been dropped. So type that code in the chat. We're going to put the people into a duck race. Nightbot's going to pick out 10 people. I'm going to pick out a handful of people myself. And whoever wins is going to win a 25K My Funded Futures rapid account. All right, here's the first winner right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's see who Nightbot picks for number 2. Raj. All right, Raj is in the mix. Number 3. Oops, I didn't hit choose. FX something. All right, next one's gonna be TD Garage. Next one will be Ace Trades. Next one is gonna be, there you go. Next one will be Frank the Second. All right. Next one's gonna be Sackboy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, Nightbot's gonna pick out 2 more. JD in the race. All right, you better watch out for JD. He said this is his account. How dare you even think about racing against them? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. You guys can quit typing in the chat now. You guys can stop typing in the chat. I'm going to pick out some people I see in here quite often. Lorenko. We'll put you in the duck race. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Trim's not in here no more. Repeat. I'm going to give you a spot in the duck race. Yeah, I'm just picking out people that I normally see in the chat on a regular basis. It hasn't been picked for anything in a while. Apple, you have a spot in the duck race. Mechanoble, you have a spot in the duck race. Pick two more people. All right, Raphael, you have a spot in the duck race. And Melee Keyshawn. I think that might be, if I mispronounce it. I'm sorry. All right, so now we got the people lined up for the duck race. Let's see who's going to win it. And remember, if the winner is not on the email list and you win, you simply forfeit. All right. Too bad, too sad. So if you were selected, you got to make sure you're on the email list. Otherwise, you will forfeit. All right. On your marks, get set, beep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Again, this is for an MFF 25K rapid account. Let's see who's going to win. We got a stacked race. We got Super Duck up there. We got Super Duck out there. JD is trying to take the lead. So I told you it's my account. Get away, folks. Let's see. Uh-oh, JD, you let Apple take your spot. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, hey, Raj, I like how your duck slingshot back. Let's see if you come back out of the... Uh-oh, it might be Apple. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Apple for the win. All right, all right, all right. Apple for the win. I wish I could just find something to pick everyone out of the chat and just let it do it, but... All right. Let me shoot you an email. Let me see. Let me see. I might have your... I believe you've won before. I'm not sure this is you. Hey, so let's just do this. Hey, Apple, what's the first three letters of your email? Come on. Let's get it. Hey, look, this NASDAQ has not validated this ABC pattern yet. We never broke above that swing point yet. JMA. Yeah, I thought you've won before. Remember that now, JMA. Hey, Apple, have you ever had an account with My Funded Futures? Oh, that's right. I remember seeing your name before. Oh, hey, Raj, what poll do you want to do? Oh, you have. All right, perfect. Perfect. Compose. All right, let me get this code real quick. These are so much easier. Damn. All right, hey, Apple, I just sent it to you. Hey, Apple, you should have the code. I sent it in the email. So you should be all good. Yeah, hey TD, you were in the race. I'm gonna drop another code before we get off the stream. So we're gonna give away one more account before I get off the stream. But yeah, everybody that was picked was in that race. So I think we had like 17 or 18 people in the race. Apple ended up being the winner of the race. All right, Raj wanted to do a poll. I like that one. Hey, Raj has a question he wants us to do a poll on. Does luck play a role in trading? Woo. Hey, Raj, you probably already know my view on luck. And I've said it on here before. Yeah, I haven't used the deep charts yet. Think about trying it out, but I haven't used it yet. And I'm sore from going to the gym yesterday too. After the stream today, I got to hit the gym again. Get some car. I got a lot of cardio and working out this week. Oh, oil's been on the move back up too. Hey, so look, we validated that ABC pattern up. Dang it. It's not going to give me, trying to get my freaking cursor over. I couldn't do it quick enough. Look, we just smashed that ABC target right there. I grabbed my window and I was trying to, it slid over and I couldn't see price and I just missed it. Dang it. That was a good little pattern, just played out as well. Hey, oil's coming down too. Hey, so oil's moving with this. Let's go see real quick. CL. Crude oil is dropping on that news, so something related to the Middle East. We'll wait and see what the news is. Hey, yes, made another new all-time high. Session high and all-time high on that little pop. I still don't see the news that caused it yet. In this case, luck helped for sure. Let's see. All right, let's see. Iran ready to remove the dust. Iran is ready to remove highly enriched uranium from its territory. All right. So what are they going to do about the Straits? Are they going to collect a toll or is it going to be a tax? It is willing to give it to a third party. All right. I can't say that that's really surprising, to be honest with you. So Yeah, return Russia will give them a nuke. China's a third party. Hey, so they're going to give it to China so China can give it back to them. Oh, man. I think it needs to be destroyed. Personally, but blow it up. However you destroy it, I don't know how they destroy it, but however they do it, they need to definitely get rid of it. Iran seeks guarantees from China before proceeding with the agreement with the United States. It's about to drop. Wow, we'll see. Hey, Apple, thanks for coming out here and supporting the channel. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate you. Everybody that comes out here and supports the channel. We do have another MFF code to give away. Yeah, I agree. If China has the uranium, what stops China from just giving it back? If you blow up your account, use code Mike. Yeah, hopefully you guys don't blow up accounts, but it does happen. Yeah, China gifts them a nuke, maybe. Iranian, I can't even say that. Too much of a tongue twister for me. Yeah, hey, so my whole belief on luck is luck's nothing more than preparation, meet, and opportunity. The more you prepare, the more you'll find luck heads your way. Iran requires the transfer of highly enriched uranium to China. Yeah, we already read that. So, no, my funded features, as far as I know, is still monthly. So the only almost said countries. Companies I know that have one-time fee is Lucid and Tradeify. But once you pass the eval, there is no fee. Like, you're good. So we shall see. Yeah, Ninja Traders had this forever. Not forever. For many, many years. Ever since they introduced the volume profile and stuff, order flow volume profile, right around that same time, they had the trade detector bubbles on their charts. I can't remember what year that was, 1920, something like that. Can't remember. $1,200 trading just one micro. Nice. On a slow day like today. That's really good. Really, really, really good. Yeah, we all go through hardships. Like you're always gonna have, there's gonna be bad, times, and there's gonna be easier times. So last 2 months I've been struggling. Then late last week, I started slowing things down a bit. Maybe even all of last week. Really started to reduce the number of trades I've been placing. I don't know if the trade bubbles are there on Trade or not. Cluster Delta. Here, if you want a better. Get. If you want to see the one exactly, watch that video real quick. It's not a long video. I show you the indicator, the settings, and how to use it in a strategy. I think you'll find that you like it. I'm going to Costa Rica to go surfing, not relax. Like I'm going there for surfing. I'm not going there for relaxation. I'll still be trading while I'm over there. I just have to tweak the way I trade a little bit. I've never stopped trading for a month to reset ever. Since the time I placed my first trade, I've never not traded for a month. I think one trip to Costa Rica, we lost. Yeah, Tulane River mouth. It gets pretty sick there. Waves get pretty heavy down there. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm not really a big wave person. I'm not even happy right a little bit after I get to Costa Rica, they're going to be double overhead. I'm not excited about that to start off. If they're going to go to double overhead, I'd rather it build. Give me a chance to get reacclimated to the Pacific. Pacific has a lot more energy behind their waves than what we have over here in Florida. So it takes a little bit to, go back and get reacclimated. Yeah, I'm not in the shape I was in when I was younger, so it's going to be a lot more work. We still got the poll going. We shut down the poll here in about 2 minutes. I'm going to shut her on down. Wow, it's already 11:30. Holy smokes. Yeah. So, hey, funny thing about riptides. We were, me and my one friend, we went down the beach. We're just looking for other beaches. Going down the main highway. Oh, let's go down there. We found this one surf spot. We went through all these palm trees and whatnot. We get to the beach and they have a sign up saying warning riptides. We laughed about it. Ha ha ha. Because usually we'll find a riptide and actually jump in it to paddle out. It makes it easier to get out. Usually a riptide will go out like this. So you paddle out with a riptide and you just go over to where the break is. Well, we're surfing on the edge of the riptide. And I just was talking to my friend John. I went to paddle for a wave and I missed it. I was like, I say, John, there's a little shark out here. Let him know it's just a little shark. And I looked back for John. I'm like, where'd John go? He was just right there. I was like, crap, did he catch a wave? I didn't see him. Now I'm stuck out here with this little shark. What if there's a big shark around? I'm looking. I don't see him on the beach. I'm like, crap. John's got the keys to the car, tied in his pocket drawstring of the board shorts. So I catch a wave in, I go in, I'm sitting on the beach. There's nobody else on this beach either. I'm looking down the beach. I don't see John that way. I look out. I don't see him. I don't see him anywhere. I'm like, I wonder what I do in this situation. Who am I going to call? I don't even have a cell phone with me. I was like, oh boy, I can't get in the car. John has the keys. Then all of a sudden I'm sitting on the beach for about a half hour. I see this little speck walking. So as I'm looking out in the water, way down the right-hand side of the beach, I see a little speck. I'm like, oh, there's gonna be somebody. Maybe I can ask him, see what I'm gonna do. Come to find out it's my friend John. I go, what are you doing way down there? He goes, you won't believe it. He goes, I looked at the beach and then I was just watching the waves. We were talking. He goes, I looked back, I couldn't see the beach. He said the rip current took him out so far. I said, why don't you just paddle over? He goes, I did. How do you think I ended up way down the beach? So, yeah, I know. Any splashing? Well, that's a messed up thing. So when I've seen sharks, I'm trying to catch a wave to go in. Almost every time I've missed the first wave I've paddled for. It's like, oh, great. I just made all that commotion. Hopefully it doesn't come back and try to bite me. Yeah, so close to VWAP. Yeah, I won't be surprised at that either, Raj. Pretty good little poppy pop back up. Yeah, they got some nasty. Their tide changes like 6 to 8 foot tide changes. Pretty crazy. Surfed that Player Hermosa the one time we went. Man, it was huge. I didn't get messed up that one, but like these waves were breaking top to bottom. You could basically put a car inside of it. It was huge. And thankfully I did get work. My friend got he almost drowned a couple times, but thankfully I was lucky that one. You live in SoCal, never go down to the beach. But I've been at Player Hermosa, got held under pretty good by some waves in the past. You grab the leash, you work your way back up to the board, you get on the board and you're still in the water. It's like, oh boy. So let's see. Do we just stay here the rest of the day? We might. $100 on all accounts. Man, congrats. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, swim down thing. So hey, that's a good thing with a leash. So with the leash, you can feel which way your leg's tugging. So once you get put in the washing machine, you're like, all right, at least I know that way is up. Doesn't mean you're going to be at the top of the water when you come up, but at least you know the right direction. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and shut down that poll. So it looks like a majority of you guys do believe luck plays a part in trading. So, more of a mountain boy. I mean, I like the mountains too. Costa Rica is filled with mountains. To get from here to there, you got to go up the mountain, around, just to get to the other side. You can walk on the beach, get there a lot quicker. So, all right, we're down here at the lower regression channel. Oh, this market feels a little bit heavy at the moment. A little bit heavy. London closes in 90 seconds. So I wonder how long it's going to take China to give Iran guarantees. Look, move up, move right back down. Big chop range. We hold 11 a.m. open, we bounce. Well, hey, Roger, I'm kind of hoping we can go down there and take out the VWAP. See the ES real quick. Yeah, ES spiked new all-time high, new session high. We have the regression channel coming back down though. Are we still above the 1-day maxes? I believe we are. No, we are. We're below it on the NASDAQ. And we're basically right there at it on the ES. Long's got trapped on that news hike. Yeah, I can't believe the NASDAQ hasn't hit 30K yet. That's nuts. Hey, so the 25K account we gave away earlier might also work on a 50K account, from what I was told. But I know for sure it's for a 25K account. It's supposed to be for a 25K account, but one of the winners notified me, hey, it's for a 50K account. Wasn't supposed to be, but low volume buyers strike again. Got a decent little trade over here on the ES. Trying to play down to that VWAP. I hear all the knocking. I don't see this going down. There we go. I'm gonna try to get out here near the VWAP. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm out. I'm not gonna look a gift. I'm going to gladly take it. Thank you very much. That puts me back at session highs. Gladly take that. My micro trade still just back and forth here a little bit. Now, before I get off stream or this afternoon, before the market closes, I will go ahead and set a target on that micro trade. Again, I'm going to play all the way down here, probably somewhere around the 550 price point on that micro trade I put on earlier on the stream. So. Hey, good thing we're getting a little bounce too. So I'm glad I got out of that ES. Yeah, just trying to bounce. I'm not upset I exited. Not upset whatsoever. Yeah, MAQ is not in a prop account. It is not. You would not be allowed to hold that past 1 o'clock. And I actually would say just to be safe, try to be out of all your prop accounts by 12:30. I'm gonna either stay on the stream until 1 o'clock or when the delivery guy comes for the refrigerator. Delivery people. So I'm hoping they don't come till after 1. Ideally, they come right at 1, but we'll see. Up 2,700 on 7 accounts. Oh man, good deal. That's a good day. That's a very good day. Yeah, 12:30 EST. So in about an hour, so 57 minutes, I'd be out of all your prop accounts. Just to make sure you're out before we have any problems. Ooh, I want to go see if I can see. Really want to find that Tradeify countdown timer again. Where it showed. I don't know why I can't click on the thing anymore. Is that under brackets? No. I've seen a countdown on Friday or Saturday. Saturday, I think it was. I don't know who I'm against. The bad part is I'm not going to be here for the whole competition. That's going to be unfortunate. I'm against, I don't know. I don't know. I'm against this person right here. Whoever they are. Too bad I didn't get lucky and get an outlaw. And get lucky and beat him. I still don't understand the drawdown. Do I get all $50,000 of drawdown? It's the way it kind of looks. I'm going to look at once the account's set up. I don't have the account set up yet. Is it on Tradeify's dashboard? That's where I thought it was. Ah, that's where I saw it. You're right. That's where I saw it on their dashboard. Yeah, I was looking for the account over the weekend to see if I had to, if I could trade last night or not, just to make sure there was no typo. Yeah, Jesse was close. Jesse was really close. All right, see, sign it. Let's go to dashboard. Oh yeah, one day. There you go. Yeah, 1 day, 6 hours and 24 minutes. Oh, all right. Pretty neat. A guy from France. Hey, what place did you come in? What place did you get in? I think I only had one or two NASDAQ trades. Everything else was just ES for me. You fumbled on the last day? Oh, man. So the first day I was trading from my phone. If you guys remember, on Monday, I did not stream. I took a family day. My family wanted to spend time with me before I go on my trip. And I was trading off my phone the first day. So top 10 probably all traded silver. I didn't know if we'd be allowed to trade silver. I was thinking that I might try to swing out some silver trades. I'm like, no, I don't normally trade that. So do I try to deviate and trade silver or not? I don't know. What do you guys think? Silver is more per point. So I don't know. Would that be good or not? Well, hey, they have you trade 1 mini or 10 micros. Yeah, you might hit a home run. I think if I was against one of the outlaws, I think I'd be more inclined to do it. Because you're guaranteed at least $5,000 if you could win. I'm in the competition right now. We can't trade round 2 until tomorrow night. So tomorrow night when Asia opens, trading resumes. I think they only flashed the other person's P&L 4 times throughout the day. I think I remember hearing. So it's like, do you sit on your hands? Do you push it? I don't know. You used all your resets? Yeah, I didn't use any resets. I used none. No resets for me. I wish it would show you too, like how many people use resets, but hey, trader, what's up? One more pump before the close. If they accidentally buy 2 minis, they're DQ'd. Oh boy. No, I wasn't in the Ninja competition. I did the Tradeify one. I wasn't going to even do it. I went to go log in. And check my account and it popped up. I was like, I won't be here for the whole thing, but let's try it. You only trade silver on your live account to keep them overnight. You trade the full $50,000 starting balance. No drawdown rules. That's crazy. So, that's going to be just a big YOLO. And, the thing is, you can't add to it. If you're already trading 1 minute, you can't add. If you're trading micros, you could. But, are you going to make enough with a micro? If you don't take heat and you only have 1 micro on, or a couple, it's not going to, somebody else trading minis, you're not going to be able to keep up with them. It's going to be very hard. Oh, silver will not be tradable head to head. The only tradable assets will be NQ, ES, GC, and crude oil. Well, even gold though. Gold moves huge. Silver not allowed in round 2. I only traded the ES. I think I have 1 or 2 trades on the NASDAQ. So. Interesting. But definitely, it's pretty neat how they have the competition going. It makes it fun. Yeah, the futures markets will stop at 1 o'clock. However, to be safe, if you're trading with prop accounts, make sure you're out by 12:30. Every day. So every day you're against an opponent. Knock him out. So day number 1. So after Tuesday night. So Wednesday, half the field will be eliminated. Every day, half the field gets eliminated. So you just got to hope that you get one of the outlaws. You get an outlaw, eliminate them. You get 5,000 to as much as 25,000. So anybody got Brett Simba? Somebody did get Brett Simba too. So Brett Simba, you beat him, you're good for 25K, I think it is. Yeah, golden and Q. Hey Raj, but you gotta get the move right too. Please answer your question. Hey Dave, I don't know what your question was. Like I used your code and across 5 accounts, I made 6K now. Today you're getting your first. Oh, hey Dave, what account do you have with Lucid? The payouts depend on which account you have. Yeah, 50K, but 50K what? Is it a 50K flex, 50K pro, 50K direct? Flex. Yeah, so if you look at so on the flex, let's go right over here. Yeah. Go over to payouts. So for a 50K, where are we at? You have to have 5 days. All right. 5 days where you make $150. Then you can request half of your money. But the most that you can take out is going to be $2,000. They cap it at $2,000. So you can take out a max of $2,000. As long as you've made at least $4,000. Because to take out $2,000, you can only take out 50% of your profits, not exceeding $2,000. It's not impossible to come back, but it will be hard. Yeah, so if you have 56K in each account right now, you can take out $2,000 out of each account. You can take out 2K out of each account. But hey, now that I know I don't have to worry about the drawdown, you know, I really wish trading would resume tonight in the competition. The next payout, you're going to have to trade another 5 days, make $150 each of those days. And let's see, let me go back there. Let's go back there real quick. We can read it together. Go right here to Lucid Flex payouts. So that's payout 1. Payout number 2. Let's see. There's no fixed payout window. Let's see. Maybe it's up here. So the trader's going to take 5 payouts from each Flex account. But what I don't know, so your minimum payouts could be $500. Maximum payout request. So what I don't know, and again, I blew up my Lucid accounts before I ever took the money. I had them at payout for a month, didn't take it. Is if you can only request out the money that you've made. I don't think that's going to be the case. I think you can still withdraw into it. So I think if you make $150 for another 5 days after you take your first payout, you can still take out 50% of your profit, which would still be somewhere close to 2,000, I think. Yeah, hey, that is true. I don't think unrealized is posted. I think they only post realized profits on the leaderboard. So. Before tomorrow's market open at 6 p.m. Yep. A fifth day was hard because you're thinking about the money. Like, woo, I'm going to get a payout. I'm going to get a payout. And whenever we do that, it just makes it harder. Not impossible, but we just make it harder. Because at that point, we're focused on the outcome, not the process. Head and shoulders on what time frame? Right here? Left shoulder, head, right shoulder. Yeah, there's a video. There's a giveaway in the video dropping at 1 o'clock. And I'm going to be dropping another code here before I get off. So if I see the appliance delivery guy show up, I'll drop the code in the chat and I'm going to bail. And you guys can fight for the code. Now, they told me it was for a 25K rapid account, but I've heard through the grapevine that it worked on a 50K account too. So you got to risk trying to hurry up typing that code. Is it just going to be for 25K or will it work for 50K too? Yeah, you got to try it. I know it will work for the 25K. I've been told it works for the 50K too, but I don't know. So let's see. I'll tell you what, I'm hungry for lunch. I wonder what I have for lunch. I know. Hey, Adam, it's not me. Like, so my funded futures told me they're for the rapid 25K accounts. The last winner of the duck race said, hey, it worked for the 50K account. I don't know. So I'm just telling you, I would probably go with 25K account to be safe. Other accounts similar to Lucid 50K. Tradeify, it depends on which aspect of it you like. Like they have one-time payment. Tradeify has one-time payment. I mean, I still think Take Profit Trader has the best payout policy. The only downside is when you go into a pro account, it switches from EOD drawdown to intraday drawdown. But once you're over the buffer, it no longer moves, so it doesn't matter. But you choose deep charts. Well, hey, Adam, I'll let you know. I'll drop the code before I get off the stream. I don't know what time it'll be precisely yet. Oh boy. JD's going full X-rated. Oh man. Hey, Robert. So on Take Profit Trader, we asked a question about Take Profit Trader. Are you referring to payouts or are you talking about individual trades? Yeah. Hey, so I requested a payout with Tradeify on a Friday evening. I didn't think I'd see it till Sunday night or Monday. And it was like an hour later, hour later. I was like, oh, wow, I got paid today. I was surprised because the market's already closed. I'm like, God, it's not going to get done. I didn't think it would get done until best case late Sunday, sometime around the market open or Monday. So I was pleasantly surprised. Yeah, barely holding VWAP, but it is. ES still has not hit VWAP yet. So if we look at the ES, not hit the VWAP. We look at NQ. Keeps testing out VWAP. RTY. RTY did not hit it yet. YM also did not hit it. So only the NASDAQ has hit it. I keep wanting to go back over and look at the VIX. US and Mexico to hold trade talks in Mexico City, May 27th through the 29th. And that is true. You build more of a buffer. I'm like, I can hold this. I'm good. I can hold this out. And smack. Oh, so my Tradeify accounts are funded. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thing? You mean the 9 count? I got a video that explains it pretty good. Let's see. Nightbot should post the video right there. If you click on that link, it'll take you to the video and explain all about it. Yeah, change rules, no longer be eligible for a payout. I don't know about Alpha, but Lucid, I would be out before 12:45. That's what I'm saying. Just be out by 12:30. You'll be safe. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, Raj, have a good day. What time is it? Yeah, delivery for my refrigerator should be anytime between now and I think they said 3 o'clock. They said 11:30 to 3 o'clock, something like that. I know I'm hungry though. Code drop 3 o'clock. Market will be closed. But what we can do. But hey, maybe we'll do a surprise code drop right now. Boom, code's been dropped. Here. I'm gonna drop the code for you guys right here. All right, you just gotta figure out the rest of the letters and numbers. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, hey, it's only eight other letters and numbers. There's the first one. I gave you guys the first letter of the code. You know, it's funny. No, hey, this one's different. This one's smaller. Some of them are longer codes than others. I don't know why. This one is eight digits. Other one, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have another one that's 12. So hey, let's go ahead and drop that code. I'm going to drop that My Fun and Futures code just in case the delivery guy shows up, because he could come in any minute. So make sure you're signed into your MFF account, My Fun and Futures. It should be for a 25K rapid account. So I'm going to drop that code in 2 minutes. Somebody told me it worked for the 50K account too, but when they gave it to me, they said it works for the 25K account. So I'm going to drop the code in about a minute and about a minute and a half. Let's see. Can they push. So when they come out with that deal, are they going to come out with a deal tonight? Oh boy. I really wish I could trade that Tradeify account for the competition tonight, but oh well. All right, you got about 1 minute. 1 minute until I drop the code. 1 minute. Make sure you're logged into My Fun and Futures. You're gonna type in this code right where you normally put in code Mike in the when you go to purchase an account. Type this code in there, and the first person that does it will get a free account, free 25K rapid account. So you want to already have that order page already pulled up, and just paste in the code, hit apply. We'll see who wins it. Deal after I leave the code to Costa Rica? Maybe. I'm going soon. Sooner than you guys think. Hey, what's up? Jonathan, what's up? What's up? All right, dropping the code in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beep. Code dropped. Let's see who gets this one. Who's going to get this code? Let's see who wins it. And the chat goes quiet as everybody's trying to type it in real quick. I mean, somebody already got it. This coupon not valid. 25K rapid. Yep. Nice. All right. It worked for a 50K. All right. It should be for a 25K account, but that's the second person that said it worked for a 50K account. Nice. Nice. You just had to copy it exactly how it was. I copied it exactly how they gave it to me, so I don't know. That's 3 accounts we gave away today. Hey, there's another chance to win an account. You won't even know by just watching the video. If you weren't on the email list, you wouldn't know. But in the video that drops at 1 o'clock, if you watch that, I don't. Uh, oh wow, we get 2 people at one. Hold on. How many people won? Just one? Oh, you didn't get to work. Okay, my bad. All right. So DJ worked. All right, perfect. Nice. Nice. Yeah, only one person. Only worked for one person. Whoever was the fastest. Thomas won the first one. Looks like DJ won the second one. Should I have risked it with 50K? Oh. No, hey, DJ, once you hit apply on the code, you're good. Once you hit apply on the code, it already zeroed it out. You're good. You don't have to rush after that. So you're good. And I still got more accounts, more of my Fun and Futures accounts to give away. Not today, but I got 2 more of the Rapid accounts and 8 more Builder accounts. Oh, won't let you finish it. Ah, then maybe the transaction has to be 100% completed. Maybe. All right, hold on. Is oil going back up? Is Earl going back up? Hey, oil's trying to go up here a little bit. Oil's trying to go back to the VWAP. Unable to add your card to the processor. Oh boy. So what if that code's still valid or somebody else got it and they didn't tell us? Did anybody else get that code? But won't let you add the card. Huh. So somebody else got it. Looks like a lot of you guys were probably in there at the same time. So who really got it and completed the whole payout process? Yeah, if it says coupon not found, you didn't do it quick enough. So I wonder who got it. Repeat thought he had it. Be really curious to know who got it. Next trade, Lou, he said he did. No, it should have been for a 25K account. I was told that it worked on a 50K too, because the winner of the duck race said it worked on the 50K account. And if I type in the code, it won't work anymore, so I don't want to type it in before I give them out. Worked on a 50K for you? Well, there you go. So I know it's worked on 25K accounts and 50K accounts. Then I believe you. Hey, next trade, I believe you. You're too late to check out. Oh, Jose, you just missed another giveaway. Third one of the day. Third one of the day. They told me it was for a 25K account. So I'm trying to see. So the other one was longer digits. So I have some that are 8-digit and some that are 12-digit codes. I don't know the rhyme or reason behind it. Wow, that's weird. Yeah, it should have worked for a 25K account. I don't know why it worked for a 50K. Interesting. I'm assuming they need your credit card on file, but I don't know. I don't know. All my Funded Futures accounts I've bought. I've never got one for free. I think Lou won. Hold on. Where's Next Trade Lou? I think won. I think it's Next Trade Lou. So. I don't know who won the first one. I can't remember. Oh, Thomas. Thomas won the first one, and Apple won the second one, the duck race. The Next Trade Lou won the third one. Let's see if we get a little droppy drop. So. All right. Hey, Thomas, are you still in here? Let's see if Thomas is in here. I know that some of these codes I've given away for the 25K account, people have used for the 25K account. Oh, Thomas did a 50K too. All right. That's weird. So expire after 60 days. That's probably Take Profit Trader. There's expire after 60 days. Which Take Profit Trader is still 50% off. 0 activation fee. At least for today. So if you guys want to check them out, use code Mike at checkout. UT. All right. I think the sale ends today, Thomas. Or is it Tuesday? It might be Tuesday. Let's go look. Let's go look. Tomorrow it ends. All right. You want to trade? Yeah, be careful what you wish for. So. Oh, 30 days? Oh. I think they might have showed up. Hold on. Trying to look between my blinds. I think the refrigerator people might be here. Oh, it is. Crap. All right. Hey, I'm going to jump off. Refrigerator is going to be delivered. So I need to go meet the delivery people out there and get that all situated. Congratulations to all the winners. Don't forget, there's another chance to win an account in the 1 o'clock video. So members only, you guys can already watch it. Everyone else, the video drops at 1 o'clock. All right, guys. With that being said, I want to thank everybody for showing up, and hopefully, you guys will come back and join us tomorrow. All right, take care.